What you listening to, son?
If you hold a gun, and I hold a gun, we can talk about the law. If you hold a knife, and I hold a knife, we can talk about rules. If you come empty-handed, and I come empty-handed, we can talk about reason. But if you have a gun, and I only have a knife, then the truth lies in your hands. If you have a gun, and I have nothing, what you hold isn't just a weapon, it's my life. The concepts of law, rules, and morality only hold meaning when they are based on equality. The harsh truth of this world is that when money speaks, truth goes silent. And when power speaks, even money takes 3 steps back. Those who create the rules are often the first to break them. Rules are chains for the weak, tools for the strong. In this world, anything good must be fought for. The masters of the game are fiercely competing for resources, while only the weak sit idly, waiting to be given a share.
The moon, beware the trickery of others. Who is false and who is not? Hidden, I watch over you.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
The magician. Like the magician, you are skillful and determined. How will you use this power?
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be our quest today.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 8th wonder of the world. The flow of the century, always timeless.
we move silently at the edge of the world to unlock the secrets of the mortal heart. The veil blooms and casts a shadow over time, and in my hand, your purse is mine. Wow. Wow. Hello, everyone. What a strange, weird week. But it feels good to get back into the dungeon. Yes. Hold on, let me adjust this crystal ball, dude. I bet you do. I bet you do, Kiwi. I bet you do. You know what? I think the nice thing is if you're playing Rogue right now, it's all skill expression. It's all style. It's all panache. It's all left and right. A lot of things have been added to the game that are good, for sure. Let's see. Some Doomers out there still eating the black pill. Can't stop them from eating that sweet black pill. However, I will say just the fact that they've added so much to the game in a wipe, not just like here's a map, here's a general rebalancing or whatever, but they actually did a bunch of things to the game, which is a great idea. They needed to do something to the game, right? Wait a second. Okay. Let's get, hold on, let me move these things around. Let's shuffle these things. The uniques are so good. Nice. That's good to hear. I haven't done any high roller just yet. Just questing, you know, just minding my business and questing. I really think for Rogue, like, Rapier is the way to go. I'm sprinting through these quests. Spear Riposte has won me every single fight. I have not died yet. Hell yeah, dude. I most certainly have died. What I think is interesting is, like, is there a streamer right now playing Rogue? Is there one? I haven't seen one. No, like, maybe for a round or two or something like that, but no one is playing Rogue, dude. No 2 damage, no max HP rolls on any gear or on uniques is so good. Would agree. Just you get the word out. You have a chance to carve out your place. I mean, you're not wrong. Hold on. Let's get some tunes going real quick. Give me the tunes. Give tunes to me, please. Okay. Have you seen any druids? I haven't seen that many druids either. I mean, fighter or barbarian are so strong that it, like, you know, a lot of people play this game and sort of default to whatever a meta is, right? That's like, they're just going to go, yep, what's the meta? We're playing the meta. So it's kind of like what they want to play is like fighter and barbarian, I feel like, or maybe a wizard or something like that. So when fighter and barbarian are good and ranged isn't as strong, that's what they wind up playing instead of, you know, some cheesy ass shit. Or you could say fighter and barbarian are cheesy an ass right now, but whatever. One friendly druid in Atron, I murked him and never saw a single druid ever again. Nice. I've heard of bear. I didn't go over there though. I mean, I really think if you're out there, if you're trying to play Rogue right now, the only way to play it is full cowardice, opportunist, And then, you know, Rapier Perry outstyling people. I think those are your only options.
We're dancing, we're grooving, you know this flow is moving.
Kiwi, I will redeem the karaoke in a little bit, all right? We got Bagman waiting in the wing. We got to get in here, dude. We'll play one and then we'll do some karaoke, all right? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yep, do I have all the things? I am bringing pick locks. I'm not bringing pick locks. All of them. Gotta kill living armors, explore the pyramid. Get some white armor and white weapon. And that's it. Kiwi, I'm gonna be playing on your time tonight, dude. We ain't sleeping. I just slept for like 7 hours. We'll be pulling the graveyard shift this evening. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing in Kiwi Prime Time. Have you guys found anything in the like the empty modules? Interesting. Yo, Bagman, how'd that kit work out for you? Yeah. You just got kited out. Nice. Yeah, of course. I just feel like there's like some secret shit in these rooms that I'm like overlooking or something. I mean, you think it was maybe a design choice to just like keep like spacers or something? Yeah, what up, Nick Tree? We'll be working the graveyard shift this evening. Just gonna be chilling and questing, you know? Soon enough. They haven't leaked anything about it yet, but Rogue and Ranger is supposed to be the next classes that they tweak up. Yo, Nick, good day, dude. It's fucking icy cold out there, dude. And we were doing nothing but planting trees all day on, yet again, another inclined backyard. I mean, when I say this, I feel like people from more northern places are going to be like, yo, Guild, you're a bitch. But it was, like, low 30s. So just around freezing. Yeah. I had three pairs of pants on. Like 2 hoodies, all thermal gear, and like my crew lead was like, "Yo, Guild, you look kind of cold. I got some extra like things you can put on." I was like, "Dude, I can't put anything else on." I was like waddling around. I had so many clothes on, and he was like, "Is everything all right? You're like walking weird." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I'm fucking have 10 pairs of clothes on. What do you mean?" Just one really thick pair of wool socks. I can't. I like to keep my boots real snug, so I can't like. I can't really double up. Dude, finding all types of nice caster gear. Yeah, I can probably just get it in I bet you know where you get it from? Boxes, crates, barrels, cracker barrels. I do have minus move speed debuff in real life for sure, dude. I've got the dwarf skin equipped. Double jump. And I'm wearing plate shoes. You guys ever heard this myth about steel toe boots? That if something falls on your toes, it'll like cut your feet off? It's retarded, dude. They're literally built for that. If it's that heavy, dude, like your foot's coming off. Your whole foot is like you're dead anyway. Dude, if I lose my foot, I'm dead. I gotta turn me up a little bit. The steel tip does prevent that. It doesn't, like, it's not gonna cut your toes off, dude. It could, like, pinch your toes, yeah, but it's not gonna, like, you know what I mean? Yo, wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, they're not guillotine toe boots. There's, you know, like, if they were built that way, dude, they'd be like it's like a trap, you know? Yo, we got the worm, dude. We gotta kill the worm. We gotta go maybe kill both worms so we can get the jewelry drop. Dude, I'm about to get nasty on rapier parries this season. Dark leathers. Has anybody got a pickaxe? You can find one down here sometimes. Nope, lantern. Ooh, nope, it's a woodsman's axe. This soft tip wing, dude. Yeah, I prefer soft toe boots. It's just like slime in the end of the toe, dude. Where's that other worm? Oh, close. Northeast. Northwest, sorry, northwest. I don't know where else, like, I mean, I guess people say they find rusty keys in chests and shit, but, like, where? Where, dude? Like, normal chests or, like, Leonte? Nice. I mean, dude, it's very strong. I think probably the most hopeful thing about this wipe is like just the amount of content added. Cause you know what that means for like them as a company? It means they've fucking hired people, dude. Yeah, just only a couple times. I played some games with Lost Remote like after stream last night at like 3, 4 in the morning. And yeah, we fried some idiots down there. You know, I think it's fairly challenging. I was watching the lore right before I went live do the boss a little bit. Doesn't seem that bad in normals, at least. I'm sure there's like a learning curve. You just gotta grind it until you figure it out, right? And then have the muscle memory. Will you bust this crate? Blue Falchion. Throwing knives. Ooh woo. Dude, the throwing knives count for a white weapon. That's sick. Boss Arena does look really cool, dude. Getting like a huge elevator that you jump down is fucking sick. You lads ready to hit them reds? Goblet hiding beneath. Another thing. The other thing I'm just generally just like maybe like relieved is the best way to put it. Is just when people are playing the game like organically, normally. It makes everything feel better. It makes running away from a fight feel better. It makes running into people and fighting feel better. Instead of everyone just, you know, like it was like 2 months to just like run to the middle module and fight everybody. I think it's about 4 months, maybe like a little more or less there, but no, dude, they hit a lot of metrics, which is, you know, impressive. Still wasn't exact, but I mean, who was expecting that? Dude, it does feel kind of nice, like waking up at like 11 p.m., ordering some chicken wings, plugging in the stream, dude. It's like degenerate hours, dude. I mean, my favorite time in like the day is like between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. The world feels so still and empty. First couple of weeks are always fun. Inventories look a lot more diverse, filled with quest items and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. It's not just like everyone's just grabbing treasure because there's nothing else to grab. What, as I grab treasure? No, dude, you beat me to it. Nah, you're the miner now. We got boss close by. You guys want to bang him out? It is Lich. It's Lich. So pretty easy. Just kill the watches. Okay. I can grab his hot. Bagman, just get out. Let's just grab his hot and get him a res. Where do we got our closest res? South. Start clearing southeast. I'll grab his hot. Sorry, southwest, I guess. Isn't it right? That weird corner module or something? Or am I an idiot? Nah, there's not a res there. Shit. Oh yeah, it's on the map, dude. There's an icon on the map. Yo, get that door open, keep clearing. What, you got people over there? People. You gonna try to fight him or not? Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna have to screw this key. The other ones are to the north. Shut this door behind. Be able to get that door open. Cool, just go through. I got a little bit more gear. I'm definitely gonna need some potions. All 4 lights. I can help scoop you. Coming back. Via delivery. Just let me pick up his inventory. You don't mind? You want your like traps and shit like that or whatever? Cause I think, oh yeah, here's your skill book. Do we want to try to kill the boss again or not? If these guys are fighting, they're not really not interested in the boss. Yo, skill, just with this guy, just keep circling right. Like right or left. Like melee the archers or triple shot or whatever. Yeah, sometimes he shoots in a weird way. Melee? I'm gonna keep him melee. Just kill the archers. That's a homing on you skill. Careful about body blocking each other. Back on archers. Coming on you, Bagman. Roll on me. Come back him off. No, it's a new skill. Another purple. Close. One shot, dodge that. His projectile has like splash damage. He's almost dead here. Just keep killing these mobs. That should be his last one. Watch the melee. Take the prowlers if you want the reinforce. Rawhides are decent also. Yep. I gotta turn you up again, dude. What was that skill? Swordmaster, what do you mean? Oh, sorry for dying? Nah, you're fine, dude. Dude, it's wintry time, dude. I got a nice wool cable knit sweater on, dude. Fuck off. I'm guild leader the White tonight. It's about to snow again, dude. It's about to snow yet again. I'm gonna look out this window and it's gonna make me cry. You guys are gonna see a glittering fucking teardrop fall down my eye, and then you'll know the snow has begun. Is there a... yeah, we can. We should go to hell, yeah. Yeah, here's a Spangen helm. On pots? Okay. Maybe we can find where those guys were fighting. I think we head to the mid and look to see if they are fighting. There's a purple Spangen helm on the ground by the door. Also skill. Because we might be able to just scoop some... If we can scoop potions, we can go a little deeper. Yo, also, I think poison weapon might be a play. Like, not poison weapon, but like stacking poison. Like mosquito and true magic build might actually be a play, dude. Since everything else on Rogue is so shit right now. Alright, let's head towards the mid. You can get the rest of your stuff off your body. The tier will start dropping and freeze instantly, and another will come to replace it, dude. Ain't nobody here. Yeah, but it's just gonna be rough if we get into a fight. We got a dead guy here. Oh, campfire on him. Here's some potions. Oh yeah, picked up a few here. Nice, got another campfire. Purple longbow on this guy. Keep looking around just a little bit more. No one's down there. Maybe, dude. It's pretty funny. Alright, that might be all we get. I think we have enough to at least, like, do some Inferno shit if we play smart. Let's hit the Reds. Nice. The loot's just so much better in hell. Oh, I'm so glad it's the fucking weekend. Nah. I mean, like, it feels like it's the morning for me, you know? Here's some bandages I can drop. Yeah, we got a pile in this room. Let's just do it. If you've got range, please kill the archers up above. There should be 2 of them. Ruggeds, blue ruggeds on that guy. Yo, purple Barbuda. Purple heater. Back here on the ground. Still got it or not? Weird. I'm actually gonna just kill the big lady. But you guys can go loot. Have you tried to run any like high luck kits or anything? They mentioned it. I don't know if they fixed it, but it did get a mention. I'm sure you can feel it. Okay, big lady down. Dude, there's something so nice, like, you know, sometimes on the streaming thing, high energy, sometimes it's nice to just, you know, just play in the dungeon, dude. Just hanging out in the dungeon. So, just chilling. What is it? A fourth pawn, dude. There's my pickpocket there. for my pickpocket poison book reading build. Like, I can't believe they made that item. Who would wear that? No one would wear that. Any of you guys play Barbarian? Alright. Then I'll be giving that beautiful Viking helm to someone else. Sure. I'm heading north whenever you're leaving. You guys ever been to the bottom of this module? Oh, really nice blue falchion. I don't know if you guys like that. One weapon. It's in that chest. Yeah, it's so goofy, dude. There's just like a shit ton of traps and mummies down there. Whatever's in that center room, though, we're definitely killing. This one had one as well. I'm trying to figure out what I can drop. Can we pull the mid? What is it? Cerberus? Oh, it's a bone meal. Nice. Bone powder incoming. I gotta kite him out though. He's on my side. Pretty good troubadour outfit though. Nope. I am also gonna go down. We should make sure that those. I'm not running it, but I brought 3 lockpicks in. And I saw it. Sure. Felling axe and a purple morningstar, legendary felling axe. Where'd they go, dude? Ah, it's cat. I see him. I see him. Hold on. Nice. Grab it in a second. I think I remember where you dropped it. Yeah, watch the traps, dude. The traps are insane down here. Going up. Oh, there it is. We got one extraction here. Or maybe we got the 3 here. Shit. This has been cleared. Players. I'm walking back. Oh, he got me, dude. Fuck. You might be able to clean. No, dude. I'm running the Faustian. Damn, had a little bit of goop there, but close try. The one felling shot brought me down to 25% HP. Yeah. One shot, baby. One shot, one karaoke. That's right, it is karaoke time. Yeah, I did get the Squire quest on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. My nation, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Barbie girl, in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on. About in a fantasy world, life. Hold on. Keep my doll, rock and roll, feel the glamour and pink. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky. You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. I'm Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh. Make me walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can beg on my knees. I'm gonna jump in, bumbo friend, let us do it again. Hit the town, fool around, let's go party. You can touch, you can play. I can say, I'm always yours. You can play, you can say, I'm always yours. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. That is your creation. In a Barbie world, life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh. I'm having so much fun. Well, Barbie, we're just getting started. Oh, I love you, Ken. What a ridiculous song, dude. Clip it. Nice request. What was I just listening to? This'll work. Yo, Busted Wiener. What up, dude? I just found out some wicked shit. Hooray! Yeah, nice, dude. Was it because, like, you ate something really spicy, dude? Has your diet been bad since the wipe started? Have you forgotten to wipe? Let's hear the dish. Your secret's safe amongst thieves. For the whole season, my homie's been playing Rogue for 4+ seasons. He hasn't ran True Fizz, only Armor Pin. Interesting. So running Armor Pin the stat or Armor Pin the stat plus thrust? Sure, yeah. We can hit High Roller up. Stat plus thrust. Interesting. And running weak point with it or what? We'll try it out. It makes sense. I mean, it's good. I was building like headshot damage kits last season, but bro wasn't killing shit, and now all of a sudden he is. Like, if you run a headshot damage kit with all the armor pen, no, still no. Okay, so what's the secret, dude? The secret is this build is bad. Just wondering why he been so bad in diff than other rogues. Oh, well, I mean, that's why. Because, like, armor pin... So, thrust doesn't scale very well because it's only works on additional armor. Doesn't work on the armor rating in general. And, like, weak point typically, like, isn't that great. You're maybe going to get, like, 2 hits with it. Because you also got to consider, like, the willpower of the guy that you're hitting. So if he has, like, decent will, the buff is going to last less on him, especially for, like, a cleric. So, like, there's a lot of things that work against armor pin. Also, like, I don't know, like, rogues like a tough class, man. You're like, oh, for the last, like, for last season and this season, you basically just have to play as, like, an opportunist. Right? It's going to be, there's certain classes where you can get a pick, silence them, and kill them in melee. I'd be getting frocked up by rogues, and he can't kill shit when we do it. Like, it made no sense. Well, also, like, getting beat up by a rogue is, one, like, did the guy get the drop on you? Because that's, like, both a little bit of a skill issue, like, it's a, and just, like, sometimes you can get unlucky. Was he not running poison weapon? I mean, like, poison weapon makes your ranged actually do a little bit of damage, like threatening if you get 3 stacks on someone. And then a lot of times it's just like, it's not necessarily what perks you're running, it's like how you play. It's like a positioning type of thing. Like, if you're just going in for the melee box, a lot of times you're always going to be 2-tap to someone with a 2-handed weapon. Maybe 3-tap if you're building tank rogue. Maybe you get 3. Maybe you get 4 if they swing bad. Yeah, but it's just like, it's the class, like, plays so differently compared to any other class that, like it doesn't play intuitively. You know what I mean? You really have to play the game like you're an opportunist. So, like, the guy who got hit by mobs is the guy you have to kill. The likelihood that you're going to be able to, like, an opponent knows you're there, and you're going to be able to run at him and, like, box him out is, like, 10% chance. That guy really has to make huge mistakes, and typically he's going to have a larger reach weapon to be able to space you, and a more reliable ranged option. So the likelihood that you, like, close the gap without dying or getting hit at all, and then are able to, like, piece the guy up without getting hit, is just really a matter of skill. Now that they've sort of gutted double jump, and the fight favors the chaser rather than the chased, with how the combat thing works, these things are all sort of indirect nerfs to how rogue plays. People can get away from you easier, and they can catch you easier. So really, like, the only ways to play rogue right now, in my opinion, are as, like, an opportunist, meaning that you're showing up as the third on a fight, or you're showing up when someone's been hit by mobs, or busy doing something else, or has the wrong item in hand. Or you're actually trying to out-skill diff someone with rapier parries. The other like, parry riposte options are, like, maybe good in a pinch, but they're so short range, like, you don't have a long reach with the parry, other than with the rapier, that the likelihood that you get hit also when you go for the riposte is, like, pretty high. There's also no real meaningful way of building damage on a rogue, because you just don't scale well with strength. None of your weapons scale well with strength. Bro be having opportunities, and this motherfucker does not take it. I've seen it firsthand. He hides on someone's ass, and then hide ends, and he backs off instead of attacking them while he's still in hide and has the upper hand. I mean, that's just new guy stuff, dude. It's like, people clown on rogue and, like, hate rogue and say invis is super strong, but, like, You can, with Invis, occasionally just get like a free kill, for sure. But in general, the people who have been playing Rogue and consistently playing Rogue and High Roller are like, they're good. You know what I mean? And even the number one Rogue, dude, Czarface, last season, right? He's an incredible Rogue. Ints and dies immediately. Well, you know, like it doesn't, you don't always win, dude. In fact, you seldomly do. Dude, the walking cane looks so cool. I'm sure it's for a quest. You find it in the bridge module. Nice. It just looks sick. Also, right now, since in general stats have been squished and you can't build true, I would recommend probably not playing daggers and only playing rapier and short sword. He wonders why I don't be playing with him a lot. He's only played Rogue since, like, Season 1. I feel like he ain't learned anything, but I don't know. I'm just ranting, but holy shit, I can't be rude because that's my dog, but it comes to a point where now I just leave Discord call and rage quit and never do that. Usually that's it with every game. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes, man. Look, I mean, the game's fun, but everybody can't be good at it. Sometimes it's just fun to just play with your friend. And, you know, knowing a skill level... I mean, I bet the guy would be great at another class, but he probably likes the fantasy of playing Rogue. Perhaps something will change in the future where the class will get better and, like, more reliable. But as it stands right now, it's like, it's not reliable. You are actively doing a disservice to your team by picking Rogue. Without a doubt. But it is, like, style points, you know? So, like, mad respect for picking it. There's just, my advice to you would just be, like, there's sometimes you're just going to lose or you're going to have to hard carry. Like, the best thing for you to do would be playing something that can slow the fight down in duos and be able to take a 1v2. Like, whether that's, like, a fighter with taunt or a fighter with a cleric with, like, DP or something like that. Try Bob since it's kind of meta right now, and then the next thing he told me was fuck that. Yeah, because like you feel like an idiot going from Rogue to playing Barbarian. You feel like your hands have turned into lobster claws, dude, and you're trying to, like, you know, write an essay. I mean, I play some of the other classes in the game, and it's just one of those things where you just go, it's just not the same, dude. It's not the fucking same. Thanks for the follow, though, dude. Fighter Wiz, second Bob. Solid, dude. Let me turn this question real quick. Sorry for the delay, lads. Explore the Tower Bridge location. The thing I don't like about the quest still is that, like, now that they're gated, the likelihood that, like, you get something that's usable is, like, rare. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be able to find gear then faster than the quest can give you things that are good. Like, the quest giving you green gear is, like, bad. Right. It's just like, why, I don't know. Why make it like that? Just do less quests and make them more meaningful. Make, like, the Squire quest, like, harder. Right? Like, you can't just do it in, like, one run. You gotta take a couple runs to do it. And then, okay, I finished the one Squire quest. And all my shit's here. Also busted. If you want to give him some advice, he should be building. It's gonna be harder to do now, but it should be like HP, action speed, move speed, or HP, move speed, action speed. Like, you really shouldn't build strength on a rogue. You got to build 15, of course, and getting a little bit. If that's just like the gear you got, then that's fine. But you really shouldn't be building strength on a rogue. At 45 strength, with all rogue weapons, because they all basically have such a low number that they don't scale at all, the damage was only increased by 10 per hit on a dummy. So when you hit a player, that's going to be mitigated by at least a third, since most players in High Roller are like 30%, 20 to 30%. Tanks and stuff, 40 to 50. So you're cutting 10 per hit down to, and a dummy has like minus 15 PDR, so it's really like you're getting an additional 3 or 4 damage on hit for a 40-point investment. It's not worth it. Better to swing faster, move quicker, and tank more if you can. Now, if you pair that with things like weak point, thrust, and headshot damage, and you can consistently get headshot damage, then yeah, you can make it work. But a lot of times, like, you're investing 40 points to maybe get 1 less hit to kill. Whereas other classes that have bigger weapons are going from like 3 tapping to 2 tapping is huge. Going from 6 tapping to 5 tapping is like not that much different. Marching on. Not gonna lie, I had a mate who was bad but wasn't someone I knew, so I said, brother, I can't play with you, you're too bad. Just stop playing with him, but I know the feeling, yo, it's your dog, it's hard to just stop playing with him. Just do things that are more fun. Play Squire to Riches, play normals, do solo self-found, when the market's out kind of thing. Like, just play the game. My advice to you would be, like, stop trying to play, like, sweaty competitive shit with him. Especially if he's not willing to change. Because if I was playing Rogue and I was real bad at it, which, I'm not that great, but I would probably change what I was doing, dude. Or just play norms, don't do HR no more, or arenas when we can't lose gear. Or you just Squire, you Fist Abyss, dude. Do a couple runs, Fist Abyss. Okay, we got like whatever kit. Let's send it in HR and run it down. But like going in with like I'm risking my 20k kit with a guy who I don't know if he's got my back. Don't do that. Don't do that unless you're willing to sacrifice the gear. Oh, nice, dude. Forgot we were doing HR. My bad. Which means I can bring in a purple weapon. I'm ready to rock. Oh, dude, that song is fucking killer, dude. Gorillas with the little dragon doing the vocals. Working on machines. On the slime, man. Nah, we're playing with guys from the chat, dude. Bagman, and I'm Bagman's boy. Yo, I'm gonna open up this thing in the back. Yo, the walking cane's over here, dude. Yo, check out how it's stuck in this tree trunk. Yo, actually is fucking cool. I was hoping that was going to be a lion's head. I mean, shit. I wonder if they're always flat chests or if it's like chance to spawn in a lion's head, you know? I'm good. I only rock the 20. Also want to say sorry, the other night a ranger was chasing you. I popped out a corner and watched him kill you as you were asking me to help, but your VoIP wasn't on. Ah, dude, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Wiener, dude, that's fine. If I'm yelling for help, dude, I'm never expecting to get help. You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, let's kill that worm. Yeah, you like Elkwood gloves? Skill? You shouldn't trust rogues. Elkwood gloves on the ground. I'm opening up the bottom. It's the worm. And it's not the weird nightmare. No rusty key. Kind of a bummer. And now I'm missing you. Nice. I'm gonna do a little bit more mining here. Seven hit now, dude. Let's go. Yeah, this song is super. I'll post it in the chat in just a second. be right behind you guys. It's probably about time for me to make another playlist. Try to keep it fresh, dude. Try to keep it fresh and funky, a little weird, you know. Oh, yeah, we going to the next one? Yeah, Worm Alarm, dude. Wormothy Chalamet. The sleeper, must sleeper. I'm dead. Nice. I'm becoming more cultured. Yo, that's just like a rogue's culture. That's just culture. Purple heavy boots. Anybody want those? I'm gonna drop them in the worm room. Nightmare worm. Alright, here's the boots. Absolute fucking peace. Peace! Nice ribs. Head to the bridge and go down, or what? Wasn't this sunset? Nah. Nah, I guess not. Yeah. Yo, Prince, what up? You guys want to like try to take a fight or avoid a fight? Like, I'm down to just be like scumming it up, you know? Nice. I'd hold on to him, yeah, but... Oh, wait, fuck. Can't find it. Yep. Sure. Welcome, Prince. We are doing the graveyard shift this evening. trying to reset my sleep schedule. I did wake up at 11 p.m., so we will be going long into the night. This is a safe place to get your drops. We're just going to be questing and grinding it up. That's what everybody should be doing. Take a fight every once in a while, you know, when things get boring. I do like how some people were making predictions about this one, being like, dude, we're getting 50k people back. It's like, dude, there's no shot. When Redota, the patch is good. A lot of content was added. A lot of content was added. A lot of, like, good, interesting content was added. Which I think speaks, is, like, kind of speaks volumes of, I think Iron Mace is maybe able to hire people now. Which is huge. I would say, like, Rogue doesn't feel great. Fighter and Barbarian are really strong and basically got a whole bunch of, like, perks and stuff added. Nice. We got some hot items here, dude. Bronze scale is so hard to get. Bronze scale. Don't you get it from the water map, though? The new Epstein file releases? Was there more information? What came out that's different, dude? Or just were more people implicated? I mean, confirmed he was a Mossad agent yet, or what? Elon had a bunch of emails from that team? Yeah, everybody did, dude. Anyone who's famous is implicated. Especially if you're famous and have a lot of money. I mean, Bushwarn confirming Pizzagate is real, dude? No shit, dude. No shit. I mean, if you needed proof that Pizzagate was real, dude, all you need to know is that those pizza restaurants and shipping companies and furniture companies were using the NAMBLA symbol. You're not picking the way that symbol looks for fun, dude. A weird triangular spiral is too specific. The CIA can't even cover the message text with black line. People use power. Oh, yeah. That's nice, dude. I like that. I'm going to pull the Wraith out. Are these still just like flat chests, you think? Yo, got a little legendary. I mean, a unique. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's cool that those are back, dude. The freak items are back, dude. Thanks, Mountain King. We're trying to keep it chill this evening on the graveyard shift. Alright, let's do the Skelly chain. Careful, man. Nice. Barbarian weapons. Looks like killing sub-bosses is kind of worth. Dude, I mean, the CIA knows what they're doing, dude. You think those guys aren't smart? Come on. They know what the fuck they're doing. Let's go north. There might be mummies in the chest. We can also, like, just wait a little bit towards the end of the map and see if we can maybe get, or the, pile in the maze. Bob got Rogue's Rupture as a perk? Yeah, I did see that. Same damage and everything, dude. Pretty cool. And it's a perk. Pretty nice. Alright, dude. Hell yeah. Regular ass chest. This is bad. Real quick. Move, move, move. Help, help, help. Two axemen. Just keep kiting, Bagman. We got a resident room behind it. I'll bring a surge kit. Let's go south. Plug his ass in. Skelly summoned this song, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. I didn't even notice, dude. I was too locked in. Show. You guys want to go Reds? I still got plenty of heals. You, what do you think? Check the maze, check the vault. Check them both. I'm gonna just take a peek into vault. Yeah, no rush. Oh, that's bullshit. My bad. I'm an idiot. South. Monsters are up in vault. Let's do the vault. Cool, this is clear. We can pull back the bridge. Did you get your shirt? Your shirt was on the ground, banging. Dude, skill, dude. Skill, what you be doing now? I gotta just kite real quick. Where's that guy at? Over by you? Just jump up on that thing. We don't have a res that's close. Yep, it is pretty dog shit. You got room to pick him up? Archer. Nice. Open salad, Viking helm. Another archer. Got him. Take those stilettos, sir. Do you ever change or wash the ear pads on the headset? No. I would just buy a different headset. Yeah, they're not that bad, dude. They're pretty good. What up, demo? Right behind us. Like on the way to on the way to the bridge. Are they any good, dude? Okay, great. He also like basically just had a full kit that was like off rolls. they're not bad. The Mountain King, the mic I use, like the Joe Rogan one. The Shure SM7B. Camera I'm using is what is it? It's like the Viego, Vitiligo. Is there a brand on it somewhere? Yeah, there was a team in here, dude. There was a team, dude. Oh, you're fine, dude. Hold on, Mountain King. I'll tell you real quick. Want to tell me here? Nope. I don't even know where I would check to find out, dude. That's how much we need. I actually do know how to do it. I could go over here to this, and then I have to go to look at properties, and then I go, oh, it's Elgato. It's the Elgato 4K. It's the Elgato 4K. Will I see? The camera is called Elgato 4K. And I have a green screen. But also with the green screen, I'm using an AI app to remove background. The green screen would be a little bit more effective if I would set up some lights for it and backlight it, but I haven't done that yet. Oof, 2 HP necklace apiece, dude. I'm fucking up. It's all one word. Sogmaster. The filming is always a hassle to set up for my stuff because I need to set up the green screen, set up the lights, and do the set and adjust the camera. It's working itself. Yeah, of course, dude. Pyramid. Pyramid and the barracks still. Like, I haven't seen it yet in the game. So, you know. More like it only sometimes spawns. the likelihood that it's going to be in your game is low. Yeah, right. We actually clear this module. It's pretty good loot. I'm dead to monster. There is that royal offense in the bottom. Knock you behind. Yeah, not alright. Yep, that is the way. You got another archer coming behind you, Bagman? Skill, you doing okay over there? Gotten my rusty sword yet? I've not gotten a rusty sword yet. I got one already. Going underneath the skill. Flat chested? Get out of here. What a boss, dude. They gotta change like the loot up a little bit in High Roller, you know? Like put the lion's head back in High Roller. Clean stab, dude. Straight through the bat into my hand. I mean, it's forgivable considering how much needs to be properly changed. Dashing boots with armor on them. Apple. Blue surf buff. Sheesh. Great, another module filled with fucking mobs, dude. Yeah, I'll take it. I need to kill some living armors. I know. But, you know, I'm gonna loot it because you know, for old time's sake. Where the Grotox at, dude? I haven't seen a Warbone or a Grotox yet. Blue Dark Beerus. Cuties. Yeah, for sure. I think we just hit the red. Looks like you guys are not getting any team, or I'm tripping. Meaning, like, there's not other people in here? Yeah, in High Roller, there's not a lot of people playing it right now. Yeah. Most people in the beginning, like, couple of days, are just, like, grinding norms for quests, or PvE for quests. Like, some people day one don't even play, they're playing PvE mode and just, like, trying to push quests, you know? Dude, I can't believe I'm like, legit the only rogue streaming, dude. No one else playing rogue. I'm pretty good. The game will be good soon, everyone. Don't worry. yeah, dude. I feel like what they've done, like move speed change, is like for fun and good. But like there is sort of like a weird thing that developers have where they're like for an extraction game, they're like we're gonna make it even more hardcore, but like the hardcore things aren't necessarily. They don't necessarily make the game harder, as they just make it more annoying. Like, the level of frustration goes up, you know? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm doing it. I'm a mosquito. You got barracks yet? Nope. Damn. Good loot room to the east. I'm gonna check the chest down here. Usually, I don't think it's shit though. What was that? We can go. Does he need cemetery? Yeah, we can go. Nice. Now this module does have a mindset in it. Yeah, the gun knockback is so funny, dude. That's tight.
Watching you, big dog.
Yo,
Watching
Prince!
you. And guess what? Each and every one of those motherfuckers.
Come on, boys. Come and get your drops, dude. Thank you for the raid, dude. Shout out to the one and only, the Prince of the Land, the man with the master plan.
Dog, get him. Son one
Lord
shot,
on top of
one
the hill.
opportunity.
Nah,
You can
it's
test
my
it, big
Prince
dog.
Cahill.
If the world doesn't believe in you,
What up,
just
dude?
know that the guild does. Let's go.
We'll be doing the graveyard shift tonight. Come and get your drops. I'm shutting this door. Quick, I can't. My hands. From the cold, dude. My hands are too cold. You're dead. Oh, that's right. Yo, here's a legendary buckler. And an incredible pair of button boots for my spellcasting homies. Dude, a little Marvin Gaye? How'd they know, dude? Okay. Yep, I'm right behind. Prince, the game's been pretty good. HR is pretty empty in trios. There's one other team. So we're just grinding, dude. Just big pharma out here. The Little Nice Caves is insane. Hell yeah. We'll have to go give it a check out. We've been doing some quests and stuff, you know. Duos is good for PvP. Yeah, Duos is good for PvP. Hold on, let's not go that way. Get in there, dude. Kill the spider pot. Kept running into this fighter barb duo. It was so terrible to fight them. Yeah, a lot of double barb, a lot of like double fighter. Thanos. Skill, you good back there? Word. Ooh, this. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting so many hand crossbows. Holy shit. You wanna go to... Let's go to hell, dude. Ooh, royal coffin? We can actually just take this, dude. I kind of want to check the ice caves out at the Legion thing. Warcry Savage Roar is insane. There's also going to be a mummy in there. HP. Yeah, just all this treasure in here. Come get some treasure. In that royal back there, there's just only, oops, all treasure, dude. I get him 216 HP, get a 200 HP. The fighter disarm is bullshit. I mean, there's a lot of things that are basically all indirect nerfs to me, but that's also fine. I'm taking. I mean, look, in the long term, if all the classes get a little rework and a similar treatment with new abilities and perks, you know what I mean? I think it'll be fine in the long run. Just right now, some classes are definitely lagging behind. Yo, John, the boat's in here. Trapper hat, 3.8 action speed, pretty insane. Pig Ash, 5.2 action speed. There's one other team in here. Luck Express. Yeah, what up, son? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, Dwarf is such a funny skin. Dwarf is a funny skin, dude. Reinforced gloves with 3.2 fizz reduction is crazy. Just got my rusty sword. Where do you get the rusty sword from? Skelly Champ? From Zweihander, guys. Skeleton Swordsman. Yeah, let's see some Frost Caves, dude. Mostly from Zweihander. Okay. So, Rogue PvP just not recommended, or do I suck? It is, I would say, one of the worst classes to play right now, and requires a high amount of skill to be well. You mostly want to play the Rogue as, here, hang on a second, guys. We got to take this man to the tavern, dude. Also, son, you know, press that follow button, mate. You're gonna want to do it.
Hooray!
Appreciate it, man. All right, welcome into the tavern, mate. Now, me and you, right here, Rogue to Rogue. This is where we can talk about things that are important to us, you know. Now, for playing the Rogue, first piece of advice is keep your eyes open and walk in the shadows. Second piece of advice is you have to play as an opportunist in the dungeon. Pilot, what's up? Doing pretty good, man. We're doing the graveyard shift. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, you know. Playing as an opportunist, son, means that you want to press to attack. You want to try and go in for the kill when you know that someone is already down bad. They've been hit by monsters. Your teammates have already like tagged them up a couple times, or they have they have a ranged weapon in hand, but you can close and get into melee, and then they'll still have like a crossbow or a bow and arrow or something like that in hand. What up, Socks? Yeah, you got time. So you really got to play the game right now as an opportunist. This means that creep is extra good, right? Because it both allows you to move around the dungeon without being heard. It also allows you to close the gap in solos with a little bit more advantage. And a lot of new players aren't going to be expecting creep. A lot of rogues don't run creep. They often go for more move speed and that sort of thing. So seriously would recommend running creep. Creep is huge. Other than that, the other style of play would be more of like a mosquito duelist, right? You want to be running hand crossbows, a shit ton of throwing knives. It's going to be a really expensive build to run. So you wouldn't run ambush. You would run, like, if you're running, I wouldn't recommend running a dagger, but like, let's see, let's just go. I'm just going to tell you, not show you. Perks and skills. So you'd run poison weapon, jokester, stealth, creep. The other option would be to replace jokester with back attack, because if someone is running away from you, that extra 30% damage does carry over to your throwing knives and your hand crossbow shots. It's all your damage done. And if you can get the good creep walk up on someone and hit them from behind, you'll get that little bit of extra damage that can help offset the fact that your weapons are so low. Secondly, when you're statting out your guy, what you need is HP first, because being able to get up to the threshold where you can take 3 hits instead of 2 from a barbarian is crucial. HP first, because it just makes you live longer. And if you're dead, you can't deal damage, right? You're dead. HP, move speed, dexterity. Make sure you hit 15 strength, and that's about it. Rapier over dagger over short sword. Rapier is if you're playing the mosquito way. Yeah, and you can run like a no hide build with mosquito, but still pretty rare. Short sword is also really good, but I'm running rapier because it's an easier parry. Short sword has a better damage combo. If you're playing rapier, you're mostly going for a poke, a little bit of chip damage before you're getting away. Right? And you're getting away, and then it's throwing knives, hand crossbow. So mosquito, I wouldn't necessarily recommend running right now unless you have like gear to spare and a good kit. Short sword does have a good parry, for sure, but like it's a little less reliable than the rapier parry. The rapier parry is a little bit longer range, and I feel like the direction of it is also a little bit more opportunistic. Guild, can I send you some? Yeah, you can send me something, dude. What are you going to send me? Anyways, rogue chat over. We can get back to the game now. No problem, man. It's like, rogue right now is like a style class, dude. You are at a disadvantage. You're not going to be able to outbox most people. You can potentially kill things like a wizard or a warlock if you get a good ambush on them, like good sneak up. Some deck picks. Nice. Dude, I love a little bit of construction. But there's not a lot of classes you're just going to be able to straight out melee. Unless you get wildly lucky and they're, like, bad. Or you outgear them in some type of way. But, again, building strength is a huge... Like, you can't build enough strength for it to be meaningful right now. Now, if you're getting, like, up to 20s, because that's just, like, the gear you have, which is kind of where I'm at, then, yeah. I do have a mullet going on, dude. That's what we're growing. You can't have a voice like this and not have a mullet, man. Come on. Go ahead. Oh yeah, snore wig. And I was bald? Nah, dude. Check the hairline out, dude. The hairline is good. 40-year-old man, dude. Hair still dark. Hairline good, dude. Penis small. Heart really big. You know what I mean? You can smoke in the... Oh, you can... I don't care if you smoke in the voice chat. Just let me hear that fucking bong rip, dude. Cheers, dude. F, dude. Don't show the underneath of the bandana ever again. How crusty is it down here? Okay, that's not that bad. I haven't washed these in a little bit. I'm going to get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Here, watch this dumb video. I know you guys have already seen it, but it is cool.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
My head looks mutated? Nice. Got the margin in, dude.
The magician. Like the magician, you are skillful and determined. How will you use this power?
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be our quest today.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the eighth wonder of the world. The flow of the century. Oh, it's timeless.
Yeah, you like that look, Pilot? That's how I look when I go to the local gay bar, you know?
I appreciate that. H to the Izzo, B to the Izzy.
Pilot, have you not seen this? That was all whiskey, and I made that clip like in the morning, dude. We move silently at the edge of the world to unlock the secrets of the mortal heart. The veil blooms and casts a shadow over time. And in my hand, your purse is mine. I'm back, but I'm gonna play out the rest of my intro clip for Pilot to see.
And I hold a gun. We can talk about the law. If you hold a knife, and I hold a knife, we can talk about rules. If you come empty-handed, and I come empty-handed, we can talk about reason. But if you have a gun...
Yeah, yeah, this shit is ice cold, baby. What about? Yeah. Hold on. Here we go.
Moon, beware the trickery of others. Who is false and who is not? Hidden, I watch over you.
You've seen this, right, Pilot? You had to have seen this. I don't remember. Nice, dude. Well, you know, you can just watch it again, dude. The Twin Towers, dude. I really thought about editing myself flying into the Twin Towers and exploding right there. These are my actual dance moves, by the way.
I know your
Yeah,
kind.
dude, my revolver
Always sneaking
ocelot
about.
moves. Now that's funny. Okay, did I reset all my stuff? I have not seen it yet. We're looking now, Pilot. Are you gonna send me the fucking dragon beating the shit out of you again? Ooh. What's in here, dude? Death Bloom. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Pesty. Early white pesty, dude. Ah, you got a pesty for real. Yeah. So what you're saying, Pilot, is you are going to be my new patron, dude. There it is. $20 true over 5 seconds, yeah. 20 true over 4 seconds. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Let's see. I want to see if my merchants do anything different yet. No. Dude, my squire doesn't even have upgraded gear, but I've done all the quests for him. What? Thanks, you fucking bitch-ass squire, dude. The hell? Ready. Dude, love this map. Yeah, I got bits for you, Ranger. Sent me a wizard. Is it about the yellow wizard? I'm dead. You sure it's not about pissed off the yellow, dude? Alright, I'm just making sure, dude. I need to kill a Yeti. Where the Yeti at? North. Oh, dude, you know what map is probably empty and free farm for fucking just cash right now? Water map. The bronze scales? I don't remember where I got them. I think I looted them off a alpha guy. Yeah, these are for you. You get the bronze scales. I think they're in the water map, man. We can kill the skelly chick. Pain in the ass to pull them. See if you can land a shot on that, skelly. Oh, we can do that. And I'm dead. Zombie. Spangin' for the archer. Oh, go to the other door. More fighter gear. There's a leg in this room. Isn't there like a... Where's the real big chest in this room? Nah, it's usually on the side somewhere. Found it. Unique rapier, dude. 37 magic resist. Yeah, finally, dude. I think 37. Let's see. 37 magic resist adds 10%. Okay. Do I need this Chronicles book thing from the first floor of Ruins? I don't know if there's a quest for it yet, but you should hold on to it. And, you know, welcome in, dude. If you feel like sticking around, collecting some drops here, I am the only rogue streamer, I think, out there right now. Worth their salt, you know what I mean? Ranked 27 last arena season. Hit me with the follow, buddy. Came in from one of the raids? Hell yeah, dude. Cahill, probably. I love the print. I'm gonna hit this shrine, and then yellow. Just let me fight the mummy, or the yeti. I think Duego raided him, and then he raided you. Nice, nice. I like both those guys quite a bit. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Mummy down. Frozen key, frozen key. Nope. But some good items for me. What got you? Skill, this your first time in the fucking caves or what? Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah. We need to clear south. You know the one with the elevator? The module with the elevator? That's where we're gonna have to res him underneath. I'll kill the Yeti. Road cow, Jester Pool Lanes, Arcane Gloves. There's rogue loot in dungeons, dude. Incredible. Yep, this one, but we're gonna have to go the other way. Yeti should be around this corner. Nah. Drop the Yeti. I'm gonna drop his heart in just a second. We are doing the smooth jazz this evening, yeah. Regal Gambison, Northern Full Tunic, birthday badge. Northeast is where your body's at. Sorry, go the other way. Don't go that way. When I was a young little bard, I met a pretty lady who always would fard. Alright. We going deeper or we getting out? You got enough heals skill to keep going? Alright, we keep going then. Where's the way out? It might be tough, but whatever. We're not gonna have a whole lot of time to kill mobs, so see if you can get that door open up there. And just like kill and move, baby, kill and move. Keep your HP high. Door's open. Door is open. Door is open. Door is open. Scooped it. Scoop. I'm a little low in red pots, but I might be alright. I've just been lazy and not wanting to bandage. legendary felling axe. Oh, nice, dude. This is the one with the Yeti. Or not Yeti, but the Windy. What's the crossbowman? And the spider is about 31 candy. Don't get close to this guy, okay? Can't get HP on him. Can't get move speed on boot. They made a lot of people weaker. A lot of people are weaker. Dude. I know, without a shadow of a doubt, dude. That rogue is very weak right now. No. Is that the room? Yeah. Let's go westward. Someone need a surge kit? Surge kit on the ground. Oh, nice bicock here. Barcocula. Keep your head on a swivel, we might get it. Yeah, there's a team. They have a PvE skill, we can flank this. You got visual yet? Are they inside? Oh yeah, they're already in. Get ready, get ready. That fighter is hurt. The fighter is hurt. One dead. Watch the demon. Watch the demon. Watch the demon. All dead. All dead. All dead. There's a res up above. I can deal with the demon. Over here by the spike trap. him down. Did you find him? It's up above. There's gonna be a halberdier up there. Yo, Syndicate Q's, what up, dude? I was looting. Nice, dude. I was here for the fight. Good fight there, dude. I think it changes. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I didn't take it all. Skill, you need a surge. I got one for you. Yeah, this one is kind of slapping, dude. Oh, it's an MF Doom jam. Nice. Got plate pants. Legendary plate pants. No hard stat stuff. Any pro tip to deal with a Black Yeti? Yeah, Zox, it's left and right. You move left and right. Left first and then right. No, dude, don't touch my loot over there. As long as you're just holding A when he swings, the first attack, he'll never hit you. And then you hold B. Another pair of legendary heavy boots. Dude, no circle is fucking sick. The game feels so good with no fucking circle, dude. We're gonna hit those trios, the trio exits that are northwest. Hey, Jester Cap. Yo, here's a good Barbuda over here. You need this. You need this. It's right here on top of me. I'm standing on top of it. Two strength, Barbuda. I'm going out the south exit and then going west. This room's not that bad to clear. Whoa, Black Yeti, Bamaland, yeah. Yeah, dude. W song, dude. Nah, those are some fucking comms, dude. Someone deal with the sentinel. I can kill the ghosties. Oh, the sentinel didn't aggro. We'll just be honest. His range. Someone's been through here? Maybe that was the team we killed. We got blues right here. I'm up behind you. Take the blue, dude. Just take the blue. Whoa, Black Yeti, I'm the lamb. What's good, dude? I've slept for like 6 hours in the middle of the day, so I got to stay up all night and reset the whole thing, dude. Nice. Yeah, no sweat, dude. Good runs. Look, relax. I didn't say a word, dude. I could see you wagging your finger from through the computer screen. How have the streams been, Joe? Look, if you guys don't know who Joey Eggs is, follow him on YouTube. I'll give you the link right now. Give this man a subscribe, dude. Up and coming Unk gamer, dude. Actually has good takes on video games. Actually plays interesting games. You can watch him rage out. He's not afraid to rage. Walk in the shadows, baby, dude. Peace, Bagman. Yo, what's the take on High God? I've heard bad things. Think that YouTube link works? Oh yeah. Fresh and ready, eggs are here. Wiggle jiggle, yellow middle. That's the best of what you are. I love you, eggs. Frankenstein monster of an FPS. Yeah, dude, aren't you playing like Oddball, Capture the Flag, Battle Royale? Without the PvE. Huh. Would PvE make it better or worse? Yes. It would make it better, and it would make it way better. I see. Because without PvE, it just feels like a battle royale. I bet. W Bagman. Huh. I don't think the doc liked it at all. And most of the people I think played it, who have played it, were expecting something else, I guess. We're like, it just didn't meet up to snuff. But I thought, like, graphically it looked kind of interesting. Plus, solo queue is a no-go. Yeah, because you get people don't know how to do the fucking objectives. It's probably like random queuing in, what was that Blizzard MOBA, dude? Where, like, no one does the objectives if you have, like, a random team. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm, dude. Yeah. Actually, a sick game, but like the user base, like it was too small, too low IQ to play it, dude. No Rest for the Wicked. Let's check it out. GG's, sorry, I suck, chat. I was too fucked up, and it's past my bedtime. I think he played fine, dude. I mean, you died to PvE a little bit, but that's kind of like the risk that everybody takes. I mean, dude, we won that last fight. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. I've definitely died to PvE. Okay, looks good so far. I like this. Cool looking mobs. That's disgusting. Can co-op up to 4. Nice. We streaming it this weekend or what? I know it's Dark and Darker drop time, but fair. Earn every strike. It's too difficult. Your realm remembers. Help your friends. Help. Thank you. Diablo Souls-like? I kind of dig this. Almost has like Albion Online style art, like character face art and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this artist's work before. Looks good though. Ooh, I like whatever that thing is. Looks pretty sick. And back to the chill jazz music. What am I going to do with all this loot, dude? Christ. Great. Oh yeah, the stash is about to get sloppy, dude. Magic resist is like a little silly, but whatever. me see what the quests are again. We got more quests to do. I gotta explore the keep and the pyramid. I need to kill 10 goblins for Valentine. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, let's do little goblin caves then. Can we upgrade this kit at all? Is that even worth it? This is kind of giving me, what's that game? Persona vibes or something. Dude, what's that? Dude, what's like the hot Persona song? I need it. Running through the desert? I don't think that's it. It's the one that's like real jazzy or whatever. They're all jazzy. Okay. It's got lyrics, though. Is this the one? Rivers in the desert? What up, Arnie? All right. Let's start it over. Oh, I'm a shapeshifter from Persona 5. Beneath the mask or something like that. What's new with this wipe? I kind of like, it's good syncopation in the lyrics there. 8-Bit Big Band covered a song and won a Grammy. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, all right, nice. Disco beat. Arnie, we've got a entire, like, stat squish on gear. Movement speed has been changed in how it interacts with weapon swing, weapon hit, jumping. Weapon, like drawing your bow, casting a spell, all of that stuff has changed. So, like, jumping to reposition is now, like, a detriment. And, in a kite and a chase, yo, hiya, Snake Rogansky, yo, Ookie Wookie. What up? We've got a goblin, a second floor of the goblin caves, new perks and abilities for barbarian and fighter that are insane. Rogue is indirectly massively nerfed. Like abysmally bad. You need to be playing as an opportunist really hard. You're not the likelihood that you're like even stat checking someone is like pretty rare. Barbarians have your rupture as a perk. When they get a headshot, they bleed you for 20 fizz damage. That's just a perk, dude. Crazy. I think Mosquito is viable. Creep stocks are up. But you can stay low and stealthy being a dwarf. You can dwarf skin added to the game. Yep. You're most likely just going to get hit in the head more, honestly. But it does look cool. Electrolytes. Ranger and Rogue going to be getting reworked next. I think the estimated time that that's going to happen is probably around March. No social spaces, dude. Soon. A detect illusion perk for secrets scattered around the dungeon? I mean, like a find magic spell on wizard would be sick. I was thinking that, yeah. Find magic would be nice. There's new modules added to the Ruins. Ruins is now a 7x7, which feels really good. Without social spaces, anything, the game is still just for people that like killing. Would agree. Yes, without a doubt. 100%. And we are at the mercy of the devs and aren't basically able to innovate on how we play the game, right? We have to play the game sort of how they allow us. So, social spaces is the thing that will give them retention. Indirectly, it will give them retention. Playing Shadowverse, amazing social space. Dude, I mean, like, it's so key to making you feel immersed in a world. Whatever happened with that lawsuit? So they won. They won the appeal. So they won the appeal, and their payment was reduced by several million won, several billion won, or something like that, which is good. It means they get some money back. Also, basically has allowed for them to hire and probably get investors again, which is why we've got so much content on this wipe. They are taking the court case to the Supreme Court. They think they can win, which will be a precedent-setting lawsuit, like a precedent-setting case that they'll probably win and will be really, really good for Iron Mace. It will bring them like into the light instead of being like the villains in Korea that they are, or that people view them as. Another interesting, yeah, what's up, Bronzy? Thanks for the follow, dude. Another interesting thing was that in the appealed case, it was basically determined that there were no copyright infringements. Nothing was stolen from the game. No asset theft. The only thing that they did was about 15% of the game they learned how to make at Nexon. So 15% of the game, if you wanted to say it, was stolen, but the game wasn't. As far as like the reason why they can't innovate and iterate on different things is because they stole the game. None of that's true. It's actually the biggest problem that they have is the tech debt. So, for instance, in the live Q&A, something that they mentioned was they will fix it and make the game fun again soon. Well, let's just say they can hire people so that they maybe can get things done faster, which is good. Usually, like, if a company's able to get investors and that sort of thing, like, which they haven't really been able to do, which is why they haven't really marketed the game that much in the last, like, year or so, is because, you know, like, they like, if they get money back, essentially, if they have money, you spend that money on hiring people, you know, and bonuses for the people that are working there, so you don't get taxed on it. Tell me to clean my stash like a religious person baptizing me. Baptizing? Baptizing, dude? Nice. It's B-A-P-T. Baptizing. Like John the Baptist. Baptiste. No, don't clean your stash yet. You're going to fill it up with more shit, dude. Wait until you get a couple stash tabs, then clean it all up. Bapt. So another really important thing, though, is... fuck, what was I going to say? Did you baptize that information right out of my head? I have all the stash tabs. Jesus Christ. And it's full of Barb shit. All right, then organize it. What was it, dude? Oh, the tech debt. So because their code has been like ramshackled together, and I think they lost the guy who originally like coded the game or whatever, or did a lot of the coding, and it's like all real layered together. Think about when you spawn into the dungeon and you're getting like some of that player lag, right? So what's happening is the game is rendering and registering all the character inventory, right? And how that inventory impacts the world, your movement, your character, all that sort of stuff. That's why you get that lag. Same thing with like Diablo 4 happened, right? There was massive amounts of lag problems in the game where you'd get like disconnected whenever you'd go to town because it would load every player's inventory, like server side or whatever. So like our game is doing the same thing, and the reason why they couldn't implement quivers and these additional items and stuff like that is because they would be making compounding problems to that system. They spent about a year trying to analyze this and clean it up, and basically only made very little progress. So it's a huge problem for them that they actually are going to need to hire probably professionals to deal with, but we're not there yet. Gangplank, Gallia, no vocals from a game, but absolute bop. Okay, hold on. I gotta wanted to hear Beneath the Mask real quick. We'll play that one next. I'm very thirsty. Which I think is good. I think it means my body's finally starting to recover from being out in the cold and fucking doing manual labor. Oh, hold on. Let's see if it's snowing. Nope, not yet. Good. So there's a lot of sort of promising things for Dark and Darker. It very well could become, like this year, things could start getting really good for the game. Please don't take off my mask. We're already at a good start, says the barbarian guy. If it improves or social spaces, I'll be back in this game. I'd say we've made good progress. We have XPT our day one count. What's XPT mean? Great season, me playing a fighter. Yeah, kept. Oh, we have kept our day one count. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, it's better to measure this in. I'm sleepy. Better to measure this in weeks rather than in days. Like, what's it gonna look like in a week from now? Will it still be around 8K? Still around 10K players? 15K? I'm too tired to have fun. You guys ever get you're like so tired where like there's something in your back of your mind where like I'd love to play video games right now and just relax, but you like sit in front of your rig or put the controller in your hand and you go, I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, the player count's nice. 10K, it's at 3:30 in the morning or whatever right now. Kiwi, it's happening to me more often as I get older, dude. Yeah, since the beginning of Last Wipe, for sure. But, I mean, like, yeah, this game should have 10K people. And think about, hold on. Think about, just think about it, okay? Oh. Consider that in last season, there were over 100,000 characters that went through High Roller. 100,000 characters went through High Roller last season, and last season was definitely one of the lowest player counts that we had for, like, the longest period of time, so. How many of those are bots and businessmen? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I would assume a third, maybe? A quarter? Being kind of, like, let's try to think about that number as high as it possibly could be. A quarter of players are bots and businessmen? Maybe. How many people are getting banned for cheating and then making another account? That's happening, So, but even still, even if you had 50K characters that ran it through the dungeon in HR to get, like, show up on the leaderboard at all, that's still pretty good, right? That's not 50K players, but you divide that again maybe by half, because maybe people have like at least 2 characters that they run, maybe on average or something like that. So it still means like the game went through a lot of people's hands last season, surprisingly. It's solo self-found too. Some people don't play the game until Market comes out. Or they play it really casually until market comes out. Some people only play the game for solo self-found. We got 3 weeks of solo self-found. I hate it, personally. But then again, right now, you can't even really build a kit anyway, so what's it matter? So I think kind of with the gear squish and the solo self-found increase, like, I'm finding that solo self-found is fine. Rogue is still in a bad spot, but there's not really, like, hope for me getting out of the bad spot once the market releases. No building kits means more time to kill. It means maybe faster time to kill because you don't have Biss on all the time. Oh, people are more cautious. Yeah, that's fair. Gangplank Galleon, we got you. This? Is it this one? Smash Bros. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Just saw pants with +9 strength affix on the market. Will be a slaughterhouse. Yeah, unique gear will be really good for sure. But that stuff's going to be pretty expensive, and there will probably be a lot of inflation, I would imagine. Arnie, you're not wrong, dude. When you're right, you're right. Do I got a pair of gloves somewhere? What happened? This? What? Okay, yeah, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Bum 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 bum. Let's go, dude. We're crafting Biss tonight. Okay, nice. Is that Sans from Undermaker? Yeah, I think it is. The blue dog always wins. Blue ring costs plants? Nice. I can't make them yet. It definitely seems like crafting is way more required this time around, which is kind of nice. I saw it, Kiwi. I'm just trying to sound annoyed, you know? Was it good? Yo, what's better, dude? Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. I almost booby trapped myself there. Everything's caught up. I'm trying to do the Skelly dance. It's the Skelly dance, you know? Yeah, dude, I gotta move my hips more. Hold on, wait. It's so hard, dude. It's too hard to do. I don't have big enough knees, I don't think. We gotta get back in the dungeon, huh? Arena is open, yeah. Water map down. No, the lava map is Goblin Caves. Oh, it's extended, dude. Me versus the lava boss, dude? Maybe. I usually just wait till that things are already all like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, Zergit, I'm down. Yo, I don't know. This caught me immediately. I haven't heard this one before, but Gunbuster, dude. Yeah, you guys remember watching Gunbuster? Noriko, hi. Sorry, we gotta start it over again so that the auto-populate can work a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna take this into the dungeon. Let's see how we do. Kind of the mosquito kit. Kind of a little mosquito-y here. With a creep function. And I didn't bring lockpicks. GG. Now, is it weird that, like, I want to play Apogea? Is that weird? And I'm dead mob. I felt like I was just starting to get a little powerful in Apogea. Now it's gone away. Now, 0 power. Or maybe it could just be the power fantasy kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm feeling so weak in this game, I want to play another game so I can feel something. Feel anything again. Can't even lockpick as a rogue. Yeah, unless I take a perk. Unless I take one of my precious perk slots. Yeah, do we mine up the kobold? Maybe we try to kill a boss? Nice. Reload your crossbow. You're gonna thank me later. Get back here. Poison seems to be working pretty good. I wish it could get a little higher, but should give us like, we should have like 2 more ticks of poison. I'm just wondering, do we think, like, is this going to be populated? Because if this map is populated, it's going to be pretty sketch for me to do this boss. plenty of time to do it. Probably can't. Let's go, baby. Squire Kid Barbarian defeated. There was a rogue downstairs? I was downstairs. What do you mean, Ryla? Also, welcome in. When you went to troll, yeah, the guy down there? Oh, it was a barbarian. Oh, no wonder he was hitting so hard. Now, a full Squire Kit Barbarian and still 2 tech. Did you like drop the fucking gear, dude? Who got the loot? Oh, someone else got the loot, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. No one did Cyclops? Weird. Well, that was a fun fight, I guess. Risking a full kit for our guys. Legendary Zweihander with all off rolls. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't cast that spell. Please don't break the door. getting behind him. Corpse is a pain in the ass. Nah. Still pretty easy, I think. But I'm right. You guys want to see a funny number? Check this out. Big damage, dude. 49. 49 on a dummy, dude. Nice. Too risky, too small of a map for me to be playing Mosquito. Especially in high roller. I'll learn the high roller variants like when I'm not in a kit. I'm playing for keeps a little bit, you know what I mean? That was just to get like a quest done. I have to kind of play, especially right now, unless something changes and some numbers get jerked around. I'm probably just gonna be playing like incredibly cautiously. I'll still take fights and shit like that, of course, but like, you know what I mean? 3x on a Mosquito Rogue with all them damn dwarfs sounds terrible. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't even really have that much move speed in that kit. Like, what's my speed? Yeah, 305, you know? Like, I need this to be loose trousers. I mean, that's about as good as it could get. I probably need, like, a Rogue Cow here, but then my HP is going to tank. This needs to be an Adventure Cloak, probably. Which I don't have. We got some stuff to sell, though. Being able to use a two-hand weapon is so crazy because you get double stat rolls. It's so crazy. Or actually just being able to use, like, the dual wield and, like, get, like, a perk that benefits you dual wielding or something. It's so nice, dude. It's so crazy that fighters get, like, they get a 10% PDR, PDB bonus for being in combat, and then also get, like, perks for, like, dual wielding and then she was bugged the whole fight. I think there's a little bit more. The bosses are a little buggy right now, dude. Well, it's just like, it's just the synergy of your perks. Like, dude, my perks, like, don't do shit. I mean, Poison Weapon is great. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But, like, I don't get the first tick because of my stats being fucked. You know what I mean? Like, none of my perks work right. Jokester is good. +2 walls, not bad. Can't really argue with that. To your team also. That's nice. Creep's also great, but like, this does like one thing. People got perks to do like 2 things, 3 things. And then I got 10-step, which like, if I don't have 10-step, I can't use hard. Ambush, you know, sure, it's a short-term movement speed buff. It's not bad. And gives you 25% physical damage bonus, which increases your damage by about 2 or 3. You know, nice. The damage part of it is literally useless. 30% backstab power, very good. The likelihood that you're going to do this, very low. 10% physical damage bonus, doesn't add anything to a rogue. Maybe adds 1 damage. 1 true is great. So really, you're taking this perk for just 1 true. Double jump, okay, but now double jump doesn't work because whenever you land, you have to tumble to offset the move speed. Hide mastery increases you. So if I'm taking hide mastery, I also have to take stealth and hide for this to really matter at all. Pickpocket, the coolest perk. While using a dagger, 25% armor pin, additional armor rating. So not even armor pin. It's even less than what the stat says, you know. And then I can do locks and traps, dude. There's like almost nothing in there that meaningfully increases your like combat potential. It's just stuff that buffs your hide and like some, you know, 1 true damage, poison, +2 all. Some random shit, dude. Huge. I'm still gonna be like 295. So if anybody has a sprint or something, they're gonna be faster than me. Dude, you can't even get close. You have to run ambush if you want the move speed. Oh, I do like that it shows the stats. That's cool. I need to do keep and pyramid. Oh, I gotta kill a giant centipede, huh? Ah, we could do that later. I don't think you will see fighter sprint right now, but Barb maybe. Well, in solos it might be a little different, you know what I mean? Like, move speed is still king in solos, so. Plus, like, fighters have breakthrough and adrenaline rush. Also, that give not as much move speed as sprint, but still move speed, right? It'll give them enough move speed to make them as fast, if not faster, than me. And right now they're chasing. The fight benefits the chaser, not the chased. The cat and not the mouse. Welcome in, PKSO. From YouTube. Seeing some guys showing up in the YouTube every once in a while. Kinda nice. I will read your chat in the YouTube. You know what I mean? I'll do my best to read it. Disarm Adrenaline Rush is the current? Right. But that, like, you know, that's insane, dude. That's insane. What am I supposed to... my only chance is to, like, turtle up and parry something. And even then, like, fighting that barbarian, it's parry. I'm not attacking again because I'm going to get hit if I swing at him. So I have to parry and, like, move away. I think I just throw on some blue legs. Let me go. We got our norms real quick and try to get some quests done. Fingers crossed for a rusty key. I'm a shapeshifter in the masquerade. I'm gonna get some more water after this. Running these quest towns making me thirsty. 4 a.m. Not bad. I'm not even a little tired, dude. Copperlight available yet? Nah, it's available now. Definitely is going to be best for normal games for sure. Have you guys found any secrets in any of these modules yet? I certainly haven't. Fighter crossbow. Headshot. Got him. You know his name though. My boy's name though. Should have brought some lockpicks in. Dude, I'm trying to go to the keep, but like every module is like impossible to get to. Oh, nice. There's all of them. a.m. with a little coffee and bourbon with a GL, hooked up to the projector, whole vibe chilling, dude. Sounds pretty nice. Dungeon kind of sleepy right now, which is sort of good. Dude, I might be running like plus magic damage. That might be my fucking move this season. Mosquito parry arc, dude, for the guild leader? Sheesh. They're multiplying. I guess Creamer was right, dude. I am gonna create a meta. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the book? No book. My voice and mic is a bit low. Okay, weird. I'll turn it up. I might just be speaking quietly. Oh, no book times 2. No book times 2. Bummer. Test. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. How's that? That's probably a little bit better, right? Too loud now, maybe? Nice to have some Timothy's back in the dungeon, dude. Even if they're not showing up like flushed up in gear or any of that sort of thing, it is still pretty nice to have them around. All killers in the dungeon, dude, feels very difficult. Let's head towards the square. We might have a chance to get a rusty key. Oh, I mean, that's fine, dude. I mean, like, you know, I don't got a team over here, dude. It's just me, you know? So any sort of help on the sound and audio quality in general, I think is important. I can't believe how much of the dungeon just isn't cleared. What surprising. Dude, there's so many, like, broken connections in the dungeon. You really gotta, like, look ahead. So far, you're actually good. Definitely hit the like and the subscribe, dude. Yeah, what up, PK? Thanks, man. I try to keep it. I mean, look, I might not look it. It might be hard to tell, dude. Oh, you watch Firebox? Yeah. He's not loud obnoxious. For sure, dude. Firebox is chill, dude. I like that guy a lot. Jovial. I would describe him as jovial. His spirits are always, like, kind of high, you know? Even if he's, like, having a bad time in the dungeon or something like that, he's still kind of, like, just laughing about it, you know? Like, laughing about the bullshit if it's, like, not fair or whatever. I do sort of like that about this game, how it's just generally not fair. I think it makes the wins feel better. And if anything, I don't know, it's like a nice life lesson, you know, if you will. What's crazy to me right now is, like, no one else is really playing, like, solo rogue. You might see, like, a rogue in, like, trios, but I haven't seen any other streamers in the last 2 days even really playing that much rogue. Which makes me wonder, like, were they playing rogue to begin with? Because, like, they thought it was too powerful or something? Playing trio and shit is so hard. Solo is the best way. I think it just depends on who your team is, YOLO. Like, also, if you're playing rogue in trio, like, your teammates have to know how to play around you. Because it's just very easy for you to, like, get picked out of a fight and obliterated. So if they're not, like, working with you, or, like, if you're hitting a flank and they're not pushing at the same time, well, congratulations. You just walked into 3 guys, dude. You're dead. Bob Fighter got new toys. I mean, that's true, but, like, to me, there's something about this game about, like, class identity, right? And just kind of the fantasy of, like, I don't play rogue because it's, like, powerful. I play rogue because I want to feel like a rogue. You know, if you've ever seen Blinn, your boy Blinn plays fighter because he likes fighter. He likes having a shield in one hand, sword in the other, blocking, being, like, tactical, being strategic about it, right? Being able to outplay his opponent. You know, he's hiding in the shadows, dude. He's playing the rogue fighter. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah. Same thing with the cleric, you know? Being able to be the support guy, healing your teammates. You know, they go, yeah, did you bring resurrection? You're like, I got it, dude. you know, like, and everyone, like, cheers because they're excited that you're doing the thing that a cleric would be doing. To me, that's, like, the real allure of the game. 3k hours in cleric, I quit when they nuke solo 5-spell cleric. I'll come back when Iron Mace figures out what a caster is. Yeah, casters are hurting right now. No TM Warlock. You know, wizards and stuff is still strong. Sorcerer's still pretty strong. Especially in a team. Just from how much damage they could do. But, like, you know, like, wizard needs to have, like, more strange utility spells. It's weird to me that, essentially, sorcerer has, like, 2x the amount of spells that wizard has. Wizard plays like a sorcerer, like a Dungeons and Dragons sorcerer, right? Where they're like, zap, 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 fireball, 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 frostbolt, frostbolt. Which is just like, I don't know, dude, it's a little weird. Sorcerer is supposed to be like that type of class, where it just is like, you know, I'm casting my low damage, you know, like nuke spells over and over again. I don't have that much range or utility, but sorcerer is kind of like the crowd control class. Yeah, they did. Caster Cleric I thought was pretty nice in solos when it was strong, dude. They play as a no spell barb now. I mean, everybody basically plays as a barbarian. I would agree. I thought it was really interesting. Like, I'm a little mad that like they have a flashbang. It's fine that they have a flashbang, but I feel like as a rogue, like rogue should be the class that gets like the Counter-Strike level, like map, like zone control, map control, right? Like I should be able to throw my smoke. I should be able to smoke a room, smoke a corner when we're pushing or something like that, you know? And be able to like get reconnaissance through the smoke. I should be able to like flashbang, you know, to like push off enemy range. Like, it's fine that rogue is, like, weak in melee, but, like, I should have tricks to, like, support my team. I basically don't really have any tricks to support my team. Rangers have traps. You know, spellcasters have the, like, the crowd control and that sort of stuff. Zone control. I have the mental damage that you can do to someone when they go, oh, my God, I think they got a rogue. Oh, my, there's a fucking rogue. Oh, and everyone starts going, jumping and, like, backpedaling and running away. Smoke pod every day. So I mean, like, in a certain sense, rogue does have some level of control because people freak the fuck out when you're around them. But like, yeah, you should be like, well, alright, so like the way it should work, if the game was perfect, there would be a skill tree, and the skill tree would cause you to sacrifice some things to rogue. Like, maybe if you're speccing into more tricks, right, you lose, like, dagger mastery. You lose the ability to take, like, thrust and ambush, right? You're no longer an assassin. Maybe you couldn't even run, rupture. You can still run cutthroat, because that's, like, a support crowd control spell. But there'd have to be like a trade-off, right? If you wanted to unlock these new tricks and traps and stuff, you'd have to give something up. That could be stats, that could be perks, whatever. If you wanted to play more like an assassin, you know, maybe you get a dual-wielding ability, right? You get something like something that helps you close the gap faster, whatever it is. Yeah, the sacrifice should be picking one thing over another. It should specialize your character in a specific direction, in my opinion. Like what kind of mustache they have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, does it twist up? Is it just a goatee? Maybe they got the little one in the middle, you know? And they helped their country build like, you know, an industrial revolution. and then get real weird with it later on. We did get Quiver, which is kind of sick. I mean, it wasn't like... It's not bag diversity, which is what the game actually needs. But they can't do that right now. So the way they're doing... At least they did the thing that were like, yo, dude, just let me carry a bunch of fucking arrows in. They don't take up my entire inventory. Pretty please, Iron Mace. So, I mean, good on them on finally doing that. But they've tried to monkey around with things to figure out how to get even start on the skill tree, right? For instance, when they kept like cutting the gear rolls out and trying to figure out how to squish the gear down and all that sort of shit. That was so they could try to figure out how to get skill trees to work, because they're worried about the power creep. And I mean, rightly so. If you had the gear the way it was or the way it has been, and then you add a skill tree on top of that, the power creep is going to go through the fucking roof, dude. Which basically just means that, like, the new player is going to get absolutely shit on. Well, they wanted you to be able to, like, use this skill tree to sort of take abilities from other classes. Right? You would get, like, abilities, and then you could take skills from other classes. That was, like, an easier... They were, like... That was, like, the kind of, like... We don't know how to implement this exactly, but let's see if this would work. Right? It was, like, a second-hand rendition of it, right? Maybe we don't have to come up with new specialized perks for every class. Instead, we'll just see if they can take shit from another class. And then you go, great, everyone took Barbarian perks. Why are we buffing Barbarian again? Oh, look, he killed a rogue. It was an experiment to clean up the skill coding to eventually lead to skill trees. Right. That makes no sense for that purpose. I mean, that's some sweet dev talk is what you got there. That's a dangling carrot. This jazz is a little too jangly for my liking. Okay, great. Dude, Rondell Dagger, 17 damage. Ooh woo. A decoy mannequin, like, what if you had, like, a shadow clone, right? You hit the... Boom, or, like, it happens when you're low HP, where you make a separate copy that runs off in another direction, like Mirage from Apex. Something like a misdirect, you know? What if you had a skill shot, a thrown skill shot, or you know, a rope, like a rope knife. Like a kunai attached to it, like with a rope on the end, right? They're like a Chinese weapon. You hit someone with it, and you can either get over here or go to them. Scorpion style, dude. But, you know, Barbarian gets grappling hook. Okay. I mean, that's also, like, kind of a thing of having, like, a big tank with, like, a pull-in. Like a Pudge or something like that, or a Roadhog. It doesn't not fit the fantasy of Barbarian. But I see all these classes getting, like, Disarm and, like, all this other... You know what I mean? Like, all this other shit that's, like... I was kind of hoping Rogue was going to get those things. It doesn't... It's not... It is still thematic for those classes to have them. But Rogue is supposed to be, at least in my fantasy... the movement class, and like the guy that fights with like cunning and tricks rather than fighting with like strength and strategy, right? Or like fighter is like the gear guy, right? They have all this gear, all these different weapons, weapon for every situation kind of thing, and they should be able to, like, you know, I think the standard is a great example of like a fighter ability, right? They should kind of be like the commanding presence in front, leading the charge. Barbarian is the guy who just goes in, of course. The human juggernaut or whatever. Sure. But, like, I don't have tricks and guile. Other than going invisible. That's it. Double jump, I think, was really good. It's a little too cheesy because you can manipulate the game too hard. But it did give you the ability to, like, strategize. If you knew the maps and the modules well enough, you could get to places where people couldn't get to. So you could, like, you know, evade a chase or set up an ambush really well. And I think those things felt really good on Rogue, but really bad to other players. Because you break the rules. I think there's ways of doing it where you don't break the rules. Rogue abilities should be, like, hard to land. Should be, like, skill shots. Should be, like, have some sort of skill component to making this thing work out. It shouldn't just be, like, okay, it works on my weapon. My next weapon does it. That's, like, an easy trick that they have for a lot of their abilities, but I think it's overused in the game. Let's see what the quests are again. Paper and ink, dude. Never gonna get it. Silver coin. Alright, we gotta go look for the barracks. To the barracks! I'm gonna take a little break after this. Get some more beverage. Tumble is a meme. I think it was good once, but I don't remember why. It was when stats were really high, you could have really high action speed, which made it good. You also could use it on the water map to move much faster, but backwards, which was cool. But Tumble's always been a meme because it's not enough movement. You don't get far enough away, and you still get hit. It's not like a backstep. Backstep gets you far enough away. Now, it still can be used to some efficiency, but it's still kind of a meme. There's really only one rogue that plays Tumble consistently, and that's Durski's. And Durski is not bad with it, but it gets him killed sometimes. Where, like, backstep gets you killed, but that's because, like, you did it into a wall. Typically, if you press backstep, it was, like, helping you out. Slide? You'd need, like, a sprint. If you were going to add a slide, you would also need a sprint, I think. 2 hits, dude. In a Squire kit. I think he bled out. Maybe not. Yo, big aches, dude. 5 months, man. Huge. Fuck that whirlwind, dude. Feels bullshit to play against? I would agree. Feels good to play it. The main thing is you just have to change your style. Right? You have to learn to, like, hear the sound and parry. Or block. Rather guess my berries is pretty good thing, dude. Unfortunate that we didn't get to kill that barbarian. It's not like he had anything though. He just spawned in. But man, like, I'm at 120 HP, dude. If I didn't have that extra 20 HP, I'm dead. Right? If I'm at 100 HP, that whirlwind would have just 2-tapped me. Parry, block, or die is basically the deal. Pretty stacked deal. Yeah, because not everybody has access to the same weapons or whatever, you know what I mean? So, like, having a big heater shield is, like, pretty nice. Or a longsword, or a spear, or a bardiche. Dude, it's so weird when that happens. When you wall hit, but it still goes through. You guys just see that? That's not working as intended, dude. Yeah, so because the game is really melee focused right now, disarm is the strongest skill. Without a doubt. It's so weird when that happens. Where the rusty key at, though? Where the fuck the rusty key at? The stats you can roll are bananas. The stats you roll are bananas. And the like, Insano unique gear is back. Which is kind of cool. But the gear has been squashed. squashed even. "100% headshot damage builds are in the cards?" Yeah. Yep. Yes. Because it got moved down to 150, so you can get up to like 200%, I think, if you're in a headshot kit. What's like a rusty key most likely to be in, you think? Got a unique battle axe with 8 decks? That's insane, dude. The unique rapier I pulled has like 10% magic resist on it. Which is like, that's like kind of cool. It's not an insignificant amount of magic resist. Let's go kill the other worm. Sorry about the sneeze. But it's nice that unique items are gonna feel really unique, you know? Got a Slayer fighter in the chat, dude. I hope that's a rogue out there, but I don't think it is. Bummer. Dude, I'm gonna have an inventory full of trash for when the market comes up, dude. Feeling pretty speedy. Should be at 306, dude. Damn. Damn. Jump to lag Marauders with 3 Vig, 3 decks. If this keeps rocking like this, I might play this wipe. The loot is good, dude. The loot is good, Big Eggs. See if we get a barracks. Scooped. Heads or tails? Love the new ruins, dude. No barracks. Where's my accent from? Mine is from the tavern. Bit of a fantasy accent. Usually I dress up a little bit more in costume, dude. Cat's out of the bag though. Not my real voice. You want to hear the real voice, PK? Just a secret kept between me and you know? He's faster than me, dude. He's faster than me, dude. He's faster, dude. I wanted to lose the kid anyway. I missed most of my fucking ranged. But this arm is so strong, right? Because you can hit the parry, but still get hit. Bummer. Good time for a quick toke and some water? I gave up smoking last year, by the way. It's just drinking booze for me now, but yeah, you're right. Should get some water. We'll re-kit in a second. I'll put the standby message up. Enjoy this sweet video while I'm out. I'll hit you guys with a different one this time, okay?
There was a thinker who existed 2,500 years ago called Heraclitus. And my type of thinking is his linear descendant. He's a pre-Socratic, he's a sophist. He begins right at the beginning of Western thought, when we actually write down what we think. He wrote a book on nature, which Aristotle glossed, and which is really survived in fragments. What did he believe? He believed that everything is a form of energy. Fire, we would call it energy today. That it exists in all forms of organic and inorganic matter. That thought and the sentience of nature is what we are. Nature has become sentient in us, which means we must incarnate natural law as a principle of being. It's called becoming in my philosophy. The right, even if you don't want to use that term, stands for nature and for that which is given. What does that mean? It means conflict is natural and good. It means domination is natural and good. It means that what you have to do in order to survive is natural and good. It means that we should not begin every sentence by apologizing for our part or apologizing for who we are.
Survived another week. Which drink are you choosing? Winter Forged Lager, brewed beneath the glacier with midnight hops, cold enough to cut steel, ash melt velvet, hot cream, cinnamon ash, and ghost fire. doesn't burn unless it likes you. The Four Loco. No magic, no lore, only pain. And not to mention Matilda's favorite. Bloodroot red, deep, rich and dry, fermented in caskets sealed with old magic. Verdant viper, sweet, herbal, and just a little bit deadly, brewed in jungle temples where no one dares return for a second taste. Glacian Vale, cold as regret, soft as snowfall, and gone before you feel it. Choose wisely. You earned it. Good luck.
Hello. I'm just looking through my gear. Gosh, can't even pull the pile 12 times anymore. Indirect rogue nerf. A little bit. I know, all the piles got nerfed, and it's like only rolls 3. So there's like less chance to get a chest and a bag and stuff. They wanna be just like me. No hat, huh? Bamba. True. It's true. The fire capes are 100% way more cooler. They are pretty sick, yeah. Damn, yo, crazy that fighter's faster than me with a longsword in hand, dude. Blowing my mind, man. Oh, let's make some of this shit. Oh, right. I can't get a fucking... God damn it. I thought it was no attacks for 1 second. No, it's your weapon disintegrates to bare hands. Yeah, you can't do anything with your weapon. We should be hitting about as hard as I possibly can, which isn't going to be very hard. Definitely one less to hit. And the headshot damage, I think, is pretty good. Six hit KO. Yes. Yes, that is correct. We need a hat, though. Get 2 green ceremonial daggers. Can't find because pile disappear instantly. True. Oh! Yo, orc female be sounding like a man, though. I actually need those. Yeah, how he turned around, dude? I love when they do that, man. It's so funny when they go, oh. Cool module with nothing in it. I like these only going to get better, dude. At 7,000 hours. I got 7,000 hours in the game, brother. On road. Most of those are on road. But I am 40, though. I've been ranked top 10 before in Arena for Rogue. Kind of like, I'm not like ever interested in like keeping it up though, yeah. The counter to disarm is parry, dude, for sure. I mean, like, what am I gonna do, dude? I'm not gonna play a different class, so I've got one option, and that's get better, you know. Appreciate the chat, you know. Appreciate the hype up. I mean, I'm going to try my best to make it work, but there's going to be some situations where I just lose, dude. Where the key at, though? The Imperial Legion God is going ape shit. Where are these guys fighting at, dude? That's 4? What's this guy? Dude. It's gotta be on the bridge, right? Okay. Almost got us, dude. Press 2 instead of 1 there. Slayer Fighter, dude. Slayer Fighter is crazy right now, I bet. Whew. Same guy was in the last match. Dude, the move speed being so slow feels so bad on road. come on. Yeah, I'm gonna play fucking musical items, dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play musical items. I can hear it. There's a cock trace. Oh, it's underneath. I wonder where this guy killed the other dudes at. Yo, Bulldozer, what up, dude? How you liking the wipe? It's tough on Rogue right now, but I like all the content changes that they've made. I think the move speed thing overall is a good change. Bad for me. Yo, we got the egg, dude. I'm egging. It's going to be a bit of time before they do the Rogue Ranger update. Let me in. But I'm pretty excited for that. If we get a similar treatment to what Fighter and Bob just got, you know, then we'll be fine. In the long run, we'll be fine. How do they change the move speed? What'd they do? So now when you jump and land, your move speed gets cut by 45%. So you can't be like jumping around, right? Because you'll just, if you keep jumping, it'll just keep slowing you down. You'll be able to be caught. So you can't like jump and switch your weapon, right? You're gonna get taxed whenever you land. They also lowered like all the swing speed and like getting hit slow, all that sort of stuff got lowered as well. So it now favors the chaser and not the chased. So that's like an indirect nerf to Rogue because you can't really play like kite builds and that sort of stuff. Also, they removed true damage, plus HP, and plus move speed on items. So those are like the things that you build as Rogue. So we don't have anything to replace that. Casting while moving is much faster now. Casters do not need buffs. This game should be a melee first game. Casters should be a high risk, high skill type of character, you know? The game shouldn't be dictated by I can cast my spells and run away from you, always. Because, you know, if in like the previous wipe, a lot of times what you would see is a fighter in full plate fighting a caster, but he's only using his bow and like throwing axes or whatever, right? Like he never swings with melee. Melee was just for like his sword is for other melee guys, and I think that that's generally kind of bad. You should have the opportunity of being able to push someone like, and they make a mistake in positioning or whatever it is. But in general, especially when the headshot damage was higher, like 175, a lot of those spells are projectiles. So they are getting projectile damage and magic damage and whatever like effect they do, like slow or damage over time, and those things are we're all scaling with like true magic damage. So like caster damage is still fine because their spells scale with will, right? And the numbers on those spells, like the spell damage on them, the number is high enough that a percentage modifier actually can significantly change the damage that they deal. Still no barracks. Shit. Whereas on a rogue, building physical damage bonus is like a trap because your weapon damage has been nerfed so low at this point because it was nerfed with the idea that you'd have access to true damage. That now there is no way for you to significantly build damage in the game. Except for maybe with like headshot and riposting. And typically, I would say if you're building headshot damage, you are not going to be able to build things like action speed, as much action speed or as much HP. Which, like, that's like a bad trade-off in my opinion. Because Rogue already doesn't have really anything to bolster their action speed. While their base action speed is decent, they don't have any perks or anything that makes their action speed more. So, like, if your damage is supposed to come from action speed, you actually don't have anything that increases it. Unlike like a fighter, which can take a big weapon and then increase their action speed and frock you up with it. So what I'm hearing is fighting is more based on your skill rather than... Nah, it's even more gear checking now. It's still pretty... It's not like necessarily skill based, I wouldn't say, but it's like barbarians and fighters got a huge buff. Stand by. So, for instance, fighters have disarm attack. And, yeah, barbarians have essentially rogue rupture on headshots. Where'd that guy go, dude? So, in general, like, those two premier melee classes are even stronger. And Rogue is also a melee class with less ranged options than a fighter. More ranged options than a barbarian. But barbarian's kind of getting decent ranged options now as well. Right? They have like can throw their weapon. They've got a reliable sprint. Wonder where this fucking guy went, dude. Interesting. So, while it might not be, like, as gear checky as it used to be or whatever, but it's still not, it isn't very well-rounded. Most people are playing Fighter and Barbarian right now. They're not playing other things. Because, especially in solos, you don't have the ability to kite anymore, or it's, like, kind of handicapped. Interesting. Funeral Legends Achilles Strike work with weapon throw? Yes. Yes, it does. But overall, I think those things are good for the game because Barb and Fighter are the classes that most people play. But basically, you can't play Tank Rogue anymore because you can't build HP. I think the armor curve seems like it was adjusted some, and some of the stat curves were adjusted. So you still can maybe build like a significant amount of armor, but you won't have the HP to make that armor valuable. Hopefully that makes sense, right? So, there's like, in general, there's kind of like less options. There's more options for Barb and Fighter, more different builds that they can go through. Less options for Rogue. Less options for Warlock. Less options for Wizard. I'm not sure about Ranger. You don't really see any Druids anymore. Heavy armor is a lot faster, which is crazy. I'm thinking like the high damage build Achilles Strike weapon throw with all the axe headshot perks hitting the player in the head as they're running. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, dude, if you're playing a Barbarian right now, like, you are doing insane amounts of damage. For relevancy, a Barbarian or a Fighter is roughly doing... A Barbarian is doing 2 times, if not more than 2 times, one of my hits with one of theirs. I lose that fight. Plate and helms are a lot faster. I mean, that's just a bummer, dude. That's just a big bummer, honestly. So, I mean, in general, like, things about, like, adding new maps, adding new, like, changing the gear up, changing perks, changing how the fundamentals of the game play. All that stuff is really good. And very necessary. The game was feeling very stale for the last, like, 4 or 5 months. Am I a little salty about Rogue? Yeah, for sure. But you don't want Rogue to be strong in this game. It's a bad time for everybody else when the class that has True Hide is like really strong. What you do want is Rogue to have skill expression, which it's like so right now. Didn't we get a pair of pants? Maybe not. I've heard that the artifact drop rates are improved, and unique items are back to being like having crazy stats on them. I've only ever gotten one before. Nice, dude. Nice. Dude. I mean, stay tuned. This week I've got to put out a couple videos of like the end of the wipe. But dude, I was wrecking people. Rogue, you used to be able to kind of do things with Rogue where you're kind of like in trios, you're like the team buster because you sort of add a lot of chaos to a fight, right? You can immediately sort of landmine someone and they panic, and then that causes the rest of the team to scramble and turn away from your team that's advancing on them. I call that the team buster, right? Your goal is basically to get to like just bulldoze straight through fucking into someone and just start going ham, just causing chaos. Cleric, Rogue, Bard are pretty much dead classes. Bard is definitely not a dead class. Bard is decent. Bard isn't like S tier, but Bard is good. Because they have Song of Weakness, which will make any of the Barbarian or the Fighter really take the fucking pain. Cleric also is decent. Smite DP, that kind of thing. Cleric's definitely better in trios right now. Fighter and Barb are definitely stomping around. Rogue is in the shitter for sure. Cleric is definitely still playable. Bard is still playable. Their song utility is great. They have a reliable ranged option. They have good weapon choice with Arming Sword and the Rapier. They have good perks that support those things. They're able to wear some tankier gear. Have I seen the new boss? I've seen it, and I've seen other people fight it. I haven't fought it yet. I'm not too interested in soloing it. Soloing most bosses on a rogue is kind of a giant pain in the ass. We'll wait until like a guide or something comes out like that and I get a little bit more information on it. My goal in the beginning of a wipe is always to spend my time doing my quests, trying to build wealth. Solo self-found is already a little tough on rogue, but honestly, it looks like they improved dagger rate drops, and hand crossbows are still really hard to find. I found 3, I think, so far. The new map is very, very cool. It's a 3x3. I've found like 50 hand crossbows. You're lucky. Smart man quests are important. It's just also like, you know, you just got to get the engine going of building up your wealth and all that sort of stuff. It's also just going to be ridiculously difficult to like own a lobby as a rogue, you know? Like every fight I take is like any class. There's not a matchup I'm going to have as a rogue where I go, got this shit in the bag, you know? Where there are moments where if you're playing fighter or barbarian where you're like, if I land this, I win, you know? If I hit the Achilles strike, I win. If I land the disarm, I win. Rogue doesn't really have those sort of things. I'm not really utilizing the double jump. There's also not really anything else for me to run. We could try to run back attack. It's also like, you know, I've just spent about 150 to 200 gold on throwing knives. So, like, my money isn't necessarily going up because just to enter into the dungeon, like, costs me kind of a high amount in the beginning. We gotta find the barracks, dude. My quests are bound by me finding the barracks, and I think this is like my 8th or 9th Forgotten Castle tonight or something like that, with no barracks still. Interesting. Map's already underway. Room has been opened into. Oh, I was not paying attention. Shit. And I'm dead. Took me like 5 games to find Cemetery. Yeah, same, dude. Same. Oh, I should have tried to craft. Parry and rotate into 2 backstabs? I'll try. It's not necessarily that easy with like the desync. Because you don't actually really know where someone's back is. Sometimes it works out in your favor. And backstab works on mobs. It's one of the few abilities you have as a rogue that actually works on mobs. I miss the fixed maps. They're fixed. For the most part, the maps are kind of fixed, except for at least the top floor is. Thought I heard something. HP gear might be the thing to build on Rogue. Well, let's see if we can get some wolf pelts. I think if they made poison weapons scale a little bit better. I'm done until they revert, dude. Bleachy, it's not good out there, dude, but I'm not really trying to cope, but like, you know, I'm down to suffer a little bit, you know. You just can't take fights the same, dude. It just ain't the same. Only way to play a rogue is just playing as a pure opportunist, dude. You might be able to do magic damage in Mosquito, though. Because you can get 4 magic damage. Give you a little bit more ticks on your poison, you know? Not a lot, but a little. Uninstalled plus game over. Actually not holding 10K. Second day of wipe is bad. Interesting. I haven't been keeping close tabs, but game is over is the interesting prediction. Could be, dude. Could be. And you know, to be fair, like, we've had our fun, right? We've had our fun, dude. But where will we go from here, dude? In my opinion, there's not really anything else to play. Other than, like, my backlog of solo games and shit. Start playing Thief, you know? Yeah, every 6 months the game is playable, and then they revert the garbage they put in. It's kind of true. Bring back Season 6, dude. I want to run 60% physical damage bonus Castilian build, please. What, dude? I'm dead, dude. Yeah. I'm dead. Preseason plus all and everything. 3 weapon damage to make the class good again. Dude, I do miss one-tapping people out of Invis. Remember when our Invis was like 30 seconds, dude? They could just remove Invis if they did that because we could take fair fights. I agree. Yeah, true. The thing that everybody cries about, they could remove, and then they would be like, holy shit, these rogue players are really good. And you'd be like, bitch, I've always been good. You basically cannot take fair fights as it stands right now. You are not allowed. But class been bad. They could, yeah. I mean, yeah. This might be the worst, dude. This might be the worst rogue has ever been. No book. What happened to this guy? 69 without rolls was actually doomed. I agree, that was worse. Yeah. When the headshot damage was 200%, it was worse. A lot of people playing now haven't felt the real OP rogue legit one-tapping people out of Invis. Would agree. Yeah, right. And if you... Personally, I think if you're getting landmined, it's a skill issue, dude. There are more counters to Rogue's Invis in the game than anything else has a counter to. Taking 3 steps backwards, dude. Or putting your shield up, or using any of your abilities that, you know. Using a headset. True. But, like, you know, it's not going to seem that way to the guy that gets landmine. He's going to be like, oh, I was enjoying the game, and now I'm dead. Which is, interestingly enough, what the game feels like as a rogue. Currently. And has, I feel like it has for kind of a while. We've been, like, consistently B tier for a while, I feel like. And now we're F. Dude, what the fuck did I get stuck on, eh? Whatever it was didn't pickpocket me. Probably just the game. Weird. I've been landmine. Everyone has right, and there's way more times where I felt like there was nothing I can do versus a fight versus nothing I could do when getting landmine. Yeah, would agree. Everyone can landmine you too, right? You just turn some lights off, take your potions off. Bleachy, I'm reading. I don't know what your voice sounds like, Bleachy, but when in the I'm reading. Yes, yes. Is way stronger. I agree. Every class can landmine you way stronger for sure. No skill should be balanced around the idea you're bad if you allow XYZ to happen to you. It's not really balanced about that. Just being invis is kind of a part of like the rogue fantasy, right? Like sneaking up on someone. It's just a part of the rogue fantasy. It's not really like about the balance of it. And definitely in an extraction game, there's skill in like preparing a room, preparing to like extract, preparing like a point of egress. Nice. How much HP is on this? 5, dude. Huge. Dude, Bleachy, HP gear might be the way to go. HP gear with, like, good rolls might be the way to go, dude. Barracks, barracks, barracks. No barracks. Nice. In the same way that, like, PK, in the same way where you're, like, preparing the room, meaning it's, like, the same thing as, like, before the barbarian goes in, I cast all the buffs on him, like sprint, hey, you know, haste, invis. I cast Uwu on my barbarian. You know, like that kind of shit. You're also, like, rewarded for doing that. Which I think is good. So, like, preparing is something that is a part of these games. YouTube chatter, brother, we aren't saying having to play a certain way against Invis isn't lame, but you can't always play against it if you just open a door, close your eyes, and walk through. That's definitely on you. Would agree. Yeah. Also, I won't know if HP gear is away because I'm already off. Ah! Apparently, Bleachy, we have to wait until March. Which, hold on, wait for it, Bleachy, wait. Rogue buffs coming soon, dude. Soon, dude. Game gets good soon. The rogues certainly are not a problem now. But people were still complaining about Invis even last season. Which is kind of crazy. Smoke pot nerf, dude. We're fixing the rats. Smoke pot. 4 seconds removed or whatever, dude. I just agree that one shot from a landmine is not good game design. Yeah, I'd agree. But that hasn't been in the game in a long ass time. Alright, I'm dead. Somebody made my bed. Hell yeah. Stuck in the middle with you. He was in Viz, dude. I know, yeah, for real, dude. Good thing I have poison fucking weapon, dude. Where my man at, dude? Where my little gup at, dude? Sit. Good boy. My man got the green base on, dude. I scared him so bad he fucking got the torches out. Yo! My man's got the sling, dude? Oh, no. Thanks, BK. In that case, I was not worried whatsoever. Just, you can tell by how those guys were moving that they, new to the game. You could fight the bear. There were ways to fight the bear. Was it like an uphill struggle for you, the guy fighting the bear? Yes. And the bigger issue was that while you're fighting the bear, the guy can change his hitbox to 1 pixel. That's like the bigger problem. Now that they can no longer do it, no one is playing the class, which kind of is like, either goes to show you that the only people who are interested in playing the class just want to play what's strong, which is, you know, whatever. Like, they're only interested in, like, semi-exploiting the game. Healer Druid is strong. Yeah. Healer Druid is, dude, has been incredible. I think like, Bleachy, the thing that I said last season was, like, there might be a time where, like, I play Healer Druid, dude. I don't really have, like, a guaranteed trio all the time, you know? Would love to, like, have some of the other streamers, like, bring me into the fold. I think I'm decent in trios, even on Rogue. But, like, yeah, I just play Healer, dude, because Healer is insane. Just giving everybody extra lives is fucking buck wild, dude. Especially right now in a melee meta. Having a Healer is, like, you just play buff ball. If melee meta is strong, you just play buff ball. But the only other really option to that is ranged meta, but ranged meta sucks. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. There should just be genuine kind of counters to those sort of things. There should be more crowd control in the game. Bard, Druid, then Fighter. Barb right now is so fucking strong. Barb is crazy, dude. They get Rupture as a perk, dude. Yeah, they got Rupture as a perk. Why? Why do they get a 20 fizz damage bleed on headshot perk? With addition, you know, they also with Executioner or whatever, right? So you can take multiple headshot perks, dude. Multiple headshot perks. I mean, if you just look over the rogue perks, like look over other classes' perks, and they're doing like multiple different things, and there's synergy in the class. If you look over rogue perks, there's no synergy except for like you need to take these 3 perks to make hide good, or like these 2 perks to make hide good. So you have like that's like a 3 slot in your loadout, which like I don't know if there's another thing that's like that in the game. Fighter gets perks for I got weapons in both hands. I'm getting action speed, getting additional damage. I mean, Bard perks might be worse, but like Bards do get decent ones. The few they get that they run are good. I mean, Bleachy, dude, I do appreciate this, like, maybe we've been straight. I do appreciate this talk, dude. It is cathartic, dude. Bard does get 10 buffs, though, right? Yeah, Bard gets, like, songs that do incredible shit, right? What's the song? Do you guys know this guy? Jorge Cafrun? This is the song I got for you about rogues, dude. I don't know if you speak Spanish or not, Bleachy. I'm not implying anything by that, by the way. I'll read you the lyrics. This is how I feel about Rogue currently. I like the sun, Alicia, and the doves, a good cigar, and bad women, jumping over walls and opening windows, and when I'm crying, a woman. I like wine as well as flowers, and rabbits but not tractors, homemade bread and Dolores' voice, and the sea wetting my feet. I'm neither from here nor from there. I have no age, no future, and happy is the identity is the color of my identity. I like always lying down on the sand, going after Manuela with my nag, and all the time watching the stars with Maria in the wheat fields. And then it repeats. Hurt, dude? Hurt is good. Yeah, I hurt myself today to see if I could still feel. For sure, dude. Compilation vid coming up, Bleachy. But this one still is like, I feel like I'm a man with no place when I play Rogue. Like I'm a wanderer in the wasteland, dude. There's only demons out there, and they're not after my flesh, dude. They're here to torture my soul. They're here to destroy me. The only thing I have that gets me through each day is the fact that I like suffering and struggle. No tratores. My beautiful class. What have they done? What have they done, dude? But Guild Leader, you just killed 2 guys. Yeah, they suck. They almost tried to fucking sandwich me, dude. Like I was in a gay brothel. I looked in front of me, a guy's holding it out. I look behind me, the other guy's holding it out. They're both like... But Guild Leader keeps his holes too tight. Bleachy, honestly, take a break, dude. Take a break, man. I think it's good to take a break. If you come back from the break, you know, and things are different, you'll go, man, I'm glad I fucking missed all that dog shit. You know what I'm saying? And the game will feel a little bit fresh to you. Wait until you get that moment where you're like, man, I want to be back in the dungeon. Man, I miss the dungeon. Yeah. I feel like in the last couple of like seasons, though, I've really felt sort of more like a shinobi. Jumping and fucking hitting throwing knives and shit. Felt pretty ninja-esque. Right, you might come back and just have, like, clear eyes, dude. You might come back and go, that's right, still sucks. But, you know, a couple months we got a Hunger playtest coming up. I don't know if you've seen anything about that game, but Hunger does look very interesting. Not quite the same fantasy genre, but I think the game looks pretty good. And they sort of solve, like, a big problem of, like, bossing. I don't know if you view it as, like, an issue or whatever, but, like, I quit from season 2 to 5. Nice. Yo, Lead Hacksaws, been going pretty good. What up, Hacksaws? Been a minute. Here you go, Bleachy. This one's for you, dude. I wasn't here for multiclassing. I saw that and was like, pass. Multiclassing was fun for a day. Was honestly good fun for like a couple days. And then basically everyone just took Barbarian perks and Smite DP. And ran daggers. Didn't matter what class you were, you took Smite DP, ran daggers. I had one day of playing hide ambush rogue with Victory Strike and a Zweihander. Or a Bardiche or whatever. Which was fucking sick. I was definitely one-tapping people out of invis, which was fucking tight, dude. Wizard with Ranger pushback was so much fun. And then, you know, the second time they did it and every spellcaster had Dreamwalk, dude, was so cancer, dude. Multi-class arena was pretty fun. Yep. I become my sweetest friend. In the end. Ambush Windless Barbarian. Yeah, dude. Invis Smite Barb was sick. Dude, it was just windless headshot 1 kills forever, dude. Hurt. What if I just hang out over here, dude? What if I'm just pink? Is this nice? This is what it feels to play like Dark and Darker, dude. State of Dad looking like? Well, the season just wiped, and there are some promising things about it. A lot of content was added. Barbarian and Fighter are incredibly strong. Buffball is the new meta in trios. Everyone is playing Barbarian and Fighter. If you play any other class, you're pretty much going to die in solos. I made a video 2 years ago about some patch there where they removed the good rolls, and I was like, how the fuck am I still in the same complaints 2 years later? Yo, what up, KO? We've just reverted. This is kind of there was a gear squish. So gear's been shuffled up a little bit, and a lot of things have basically changed to adjust movement speed, like when you're jumping or when you attack or cast a spell or something like that. I just got landmined by a disarmed fighter with an invis pot. Yeah, it's a new rogue, dude. Hell yeah. Fighter has a disarm ability where your weapon doesn't work. Like, you just go to fists for like 2 to 3 seconds. Yeah, Fighter can also put a standard down that gives +5 all to for like an entire module for like his entire team, +5 all. Barbarian has like a whirlwind attack that does insane damage. They have a grappling hook. They can throw their weapons and shit. They have Rupture as a perk for headshots. Rogue and Ranger are going to be reworked next, or have things added to them or whatever. Right now, it's a Barbarian Fighter world, dude. It does the actual opposite. I agree. It makes the classes that start with better stats better. That's the definition of a stat check. Would agree, without a doubt. For sure. You hurt the classes that like need to gear up to like be competent. I mean, dude, the rogue stats are so bad. Not having like your full invis, not getting that first tick on poison. Like, everything is an uphill struggle for you. You need strength. You need 5 will. You need, you know what I mean? Like, you need everything. You need everything. Every stat except for knowledge and resourcefulness, really. It's kind of crazy. There's not another class that really deals with that. I think Ranger maybe gets a little bit of it, maybe. But like, if they wanted to change stat checking, you'd have to like scale vigor. You'd have to like individually scale things for classes. Where do you find an apple? You know that one module in, you can find them in the keep, at the top of the keep, where the Skelly Champ spawns, on a table up there by the staircase. You also can find them in the module, I think it's like the Armory is what it's called. It's the one where there's test dummies, and you pull a lever down, and there's a wooden, like a wooden staircase that drops down. There's a couple bats up there, and like a loot spawn. Spawns on the table in that room as well. Slimes also drop them. But pretty low drop rate. Yeah, no sweat, man. My glasses are filthy. I don't know. I mean, like, I believe that the game is a good game. I like this game a lot. Does it have its problems? For sure. Will those problems ever get fixed? Maybe not. Do the guys who are the development team that's working on the game really fundamentally understand what they're doing? There's no way. Do they test things? No. Do they utilize their audience to test things appropriately? No. So, will the game be in like a tough spot for certain classes? For, you know, maybe the next couple of weeks? Yeah, probably. It's like every other game. They all got their pros and cons. Yeah, for sure. I mean, to me, the thing that is the most endearing about the game is I get to play as a rogue and sneak around a dungeon, dude. That's what I want. They can't recreate the invis swing bug my fiance, who's never touched this game, was able to do in actually 10 seconds. They don't play their game. Yeah, no, they don't. The inventory swing bug. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, right. Yo, congratulations on having a fiance, Bleachy. Huge. Nice. Spend some time with your fucking lady, dude. Get married and then go back to gaming hardcore, dude. I don't know if you know this about me, but I am a romantic, dude. I am a romantic, dude. The wedding is soon, dude. Soon. What does that mean, like 2 years, dude? Look, don't bleed her out with a long engagement, okay? Just get that shit over with. Even if you got to elope, just go get that shit over with, dude. Better, dude. Sometimes you can't help it. Maybe you got a big ceremony plan. Better is the small wedding with your close friends and family and have everyone else send you fucking money. Maybe you're already well off. I don't know. But money's nice, dude. Money you can do shit with. We went with full-blown ceremony, and honestly, it was the best ceremony I've ever had in my life. It was fantastic. Very, very good day, you know. But it'd be cool to have a house. You know what I'm saying? Like that's going to last longer. The memory is good, though. And I'm more the type of guy who, like, I'd rather have the memory than the house. But, like, there's also a certain point where it's like the house would also be cool. Because we went pretty big on the wedding. It was like, I don't know, 300 people. Oh, yeah, got the egg, dude. When am I going to put all this fucking bullshit? Crafting rings, I think, is kind of bollocks, to be honest. What happened? Why am I in the black void? Okay, thank you. Dude, this song slaps. Always the same. I might play this one back, dude. I might need to hear it again. Oh yeah, I got a quest to turn in. Thank you. Kill memes. Okay. Yo, Graveyard Shift kind of going hard, dude. I like playing the game at this time of night. I wish I could do it more. I guess morning is a better way to say it, huh? How long have I even been live for? Ah, 6 hours? Not bad, dude. Not bad. Yep, let's get back in there. We gotta find this barracks, dude. I can't. I can't bring gold coin purses in. Perfect. Can we make one of these? Nope. Nope. Poor. When's this snow supposed to happen? Later in the afternoon, okay. From 10 to 4. Yo, hello, darling. What up, pilot? Welcome back. Pilot, how do you feel about the druid right now? Unplayable or what? Druid is unplayable for sure. That's kind of a bummer, dude. For sour. You can beat noobs, but anyone who's worth their fucking salt, dude, is gonna fry your ass. Ah, kind of like the rogue. Blues is always the same, unless you're healer. Buffing the good classes. Well, I just mean that a rogue can't do shit against, the good classes. Nice to know that I could beat a druid, though. I bet he turns into a bear instead of him fucking one-tapping me. Can't even panther dash towards him because I lose all my speed in the air. Yeah, I mean, I can't double jump either, so. I don't know. I'll be on fighter probably. Yeah, everybody else is. That's all. That's same. We saw one rogue, dude. We saw one rogue in the last game, and he died very easily. Be a real gamer and quit till they fix it. I mean, yeah, Bleachy, not everyone has like not everyone plays the game and has like class loyalty, you know what I mean? I've played it and made my decision. It's terrible. The compensation for the nerfs was not equal. Yeah, it wasn't. Chicken dinosaur woman go extinct is pretty hardcore, dude. Where'd this guy go, dude? Oh, I see him. He's frying me, dude. He landed more range than me. Good night, sweet prince. The walking cane. The IRL dodges, dude? Yeah, you have to. Dude. You have to. He landed less heals than me. That is also true. Yeah, that is. What? There's something blue there? The hell? What the fuck? Cool. And I'm dead. Yeah, dude. Okay, fine, dude. Fight's over. Fight's over. I'm dead. Guild versus Gargoyle, dude? The Gargoyle is gonna fucking eat my ass, dude. Headshot damage, dude, and 1 dex. Not bad. We got 4% headshot damage on these. Those also have 4%. And you probably can't double stat them. So what's the point of those pants? You guys see any of my throwing knives? I'd like to get them back. Gone forever, dude. It is busted, yeah. How long does it last on them? No, how long does it last, like, in, like, their weapon glowing? Okay, good. If you can kite it out, that's nice. Midnight Stag. Nope. The guild is watching. Yeah, I need to get, like, what would you call, is this just like R&B? What would you call this? This is the type, this is what I need right now. Lo-fi? This is just lo-fi? I like a lot of lo-fi is like too boring, dude. R&B. Real money buy. No book. Pilot, what am I singing? What am I singing, dude? No clue. Nice. You feeling like a little snake eater, maybe? Feeling like a little snake eater? Meet Hacksaw every night is karaoke night. I picked a song. Okay. Let me check to see if Barracks is here and then we'll get out. comfy dungeon questing. I haven't got too many quests done lately. They're all goalied behind this stupid fucking barracks quest. Paper and ink. Find the barracks. Kill mimics. Great. Will do, pilot. Hold on, I need a zombie. I need a zombie, sir. Can I just drop a fucking pickaxe on it? I'd rather do it with a zombie. I need a zombie, please. No. Yeah, there's drops, dude. I want animal crackers to snack on. That's pretty good. I like that one. Thank you, sir. Yeah, there's also like a cool mummy skin also. And a torch, of course. Thank you for your service, mummy, zombie, daddy. Hey, no barracks. No barracks, dude. Bummer, man. I guess we'll just look for mimics. No mimic hole. Dude, I remember when daggers used to be so strong that they could one-tap those things, dude. Might be getting some cemetery-style gamers soon. I mean, you also get the stuff for the Valentine's Day merchant, which, that's good. Mystic Love's tea knowledge is hot. Oh my god. Every time I get a pair of boots, I go, man, is this one going to have movement speed on it? Is immediately what I think. A mimic. Wheel, dude. I'm will maxing. Yeah, just... Brother, just fight next time, dude. And he was in piss. He maybe had an escape route. Dude, I don't even want to loot that. I guess I have to start being a little choosier in what I loot, I suppose. I think that was the ghost from the Ocarina of Time, dude. Hell yeah. Definitely, like, I'm trying to put him in my jar, dude. You know what I mean? I need more mimics. Alright, so this kid seems like pretty serviceable. Headshot damage, a little bit higher strength than normal. No invis. Seems to be kind of working out. Looted all this shit. Haven't hit these yet. Short swords everywhere I go, dude. Everybody always telling me about their short swords. Let's go, a mimic. I know where static. I mean, I do too, Bleachy. But they're not. None of those modules are on the map right now. At least I don't think they are. There's one. I also probably don't have enough time to get there. No barracks. Only a couple mimics. Mimic layer. There's also the broken bridge module as well. Or long bridge. I forget what it's called. The one where there's like the 3 doors that have the Skelly Champ, Wraith, and all the skull bats in them. 1,000 gold. Got some decent fights that time, though. I need more gold before I start doing that shit. It's 48 gold, dude. Not bad. What happened to my... I sell my ring? Oh, maybe I just never put it back on. You know the books you find on the table sell for 500 gold? Yes, yes. The pair is also 5,000 gold. If you find the pair. Alright, we got some karaoke to do. Let's watch this clip from Pilot first. High roller, maybe? Okay, dude, he's dead. Perry, you're disarmed. I swear. Nice, dude. Crazy fight. Crazy fight, dude. That disarm lasts so long, man. But he doesn't have any way of like chewing through your armor, right? He needs like armor pen or headshot damage or something like that. You're tanking so much damage there. Like he died. He basically was like almost dead after that parry. Clutch ass fucking parry though. Kiwi, what'd you send me? You can't hear Discord? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Did you see the diff? I did see the diff, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, it's too quiet. There we go. What a thrill. Oh, darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Guild leader, in my time, there be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Guild leader. My bad. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's the ordeal, the trial to survive. The day we see new life. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. Guild leader, in my time, there be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, guild leader. I'm still in a dream. Guild leader. Guild leader. Not bad, right? Love that jam, dude. Shit makes me want to drink milk. I gotta do something real quick. Like, I want to try something out. Where my bookmarks at? I ain't got no bookmarks. I just got fucked by Riot Games. No lube. Yikes, dude. Damn. No, that's not it. Shit. What happened? Lee, what happened? Oh, my phone near me? Nice. Okay. Oh, maybe the link is just... Maybe I just have the link, though. Let's see... What the fuck is the name of that AI? Gotta go a roundabout way of doing this. Oh, you know what? It's in my email. I'm in the mainframe. Found a crack in the firewall, dude. You gotta get through their black eyes, dude. You better use that Chinese hacking program I sent you. That ice cutter. Is this the one? This is it. Alright, so there's no way to... Damn. I need to download these somehow. I know how I can rip it. Okay. This isn't coming through, but... Hang on. Some of you guys haven't heard this yet. Let me know if this double audio's on it.
Who's the man?
I think I'm going to change my tavern music to this. Tell me if it's the right fit, you know. So when we return back here, this song's like waiting for us, you know. The volume's a little lower? Okay.
Where's the man? Where's the man? Who's the man?
I got a guy humping the air with a saxophone lead hacksaw. I'm not trying to recreate like a modern one-to-one fantasy tavern type of thing, dude, you know? It's like my little freak out. My little freak corner, you know? Brings the streams at night. Guild leader. Brings the streams at night. Guild leader. It's not bad, right? Not bad? There's also this one that's kind of nice. That's pretty much the whole song though, right? Where is it? Is this it? Ice cave. Are you king or slave? Are you knight or knave? Down in the ice cave. This is maybe a little too specific for the tavern music, but man, what a jam, dude. That's what this song is saying. That's what it says. This is an AI generated song for me. You said you'd try it once. The song says, do you know what I know? Can you go where I go? Do you know what I know? Can you go where I go? Down in the ice cave. Are you king or are you slave? Are you knight or knave? Down in the ice cave. The other song says, guild leader climbs the limbs in the light, brings the streams at night. You said you'd try it once. You said it isn't fun. And if the Yeti starts to shout, you better start to run. Are you knight or knave? Down in the ice cave. That's a pretty good one, dude. Let's see. There's one more. There's one more that's pretty. I'm a rogue renegade is pretty strange, dude. I'm not crazy about this one, but a renegade. Reaching forward. Hold on, wait. This one's nice, dude. I got you, guild leader. A nice little blues riff, you know? There's also a Japanese one. We got the translation too. Hold on, I got an AI translator, I think. All right, fine, dude. It's too much text. Guild leader. And die. All right, we're getting the barracks the hard way, dude. We gotta keep this quest shit going on. Sun's coming up. Dude, the jump slow feels insane. Was there a dupe or something? Yeah, there was a gold dupe that like Party Chip, Yammy, a bunch of the big streamers used, and they got banned, temporarily banned for it. They should have got a longer ban in my opinion. But, you know. It's drops going on, dude, so they got to give them a chance. Sorry, the music's probably too loud. It's definitely too loud for me. Dark and darker. Oh, you're probably getting double audio also. Oh my god. Let's get safe real quick and I'll fix my volume. You're not getting double audio. That's good. It's synced up very well. Okay, good, good. It's double. Okay. The song audio isn't double. The game audio would probably be double. I gotta get better hotkeys real quick. Next stream, I'll have them done. Swear to God. Probably won't. Next stream, maybe. Little ear torture, dude. It's starting to become a regular thing around here. Hiya. And look at that. Barracks, first try. I have a stream deck. I just haven't. I'm not utilizing it to its full potential. It still feels pretty similar.
Awaken, soul.
Awaken, soldiers of bone. Good voice acting there. They also removed... they had an HR PvE mode. That's been removed, thank God. Literally no one was playing it, because what's the point? Nah, because you still couldn't get, like... No, just no one played it, dude. So... Item prices were never really cheap last season. Not for, like, the good shit. Like, bad rolled items were cheap. The song has too much saxophone in it. And we did the barracks. Great. And my man is dead to the floor spikes. And there's no muffin. And there's no pair. Isn't that where the pair spawns? Oh, there's like a little, like, it can be like on this thing, I think. Same. Do I believe in aliens? Let's just say I came across some shit that maybe I was like a 5%. Yeah, what do you got there? Is that the succubus spell? That's got to be the succubus spell, dude. Hiding in the dark, are we? But anyway, so about 10% more aliens. In general, so let's say I 15% think there might be aliens. Is there something out there where another foreign life is living on a planet? Sure. Have they come to visit us yet? I don't know, man. I don't know. There is some shit. John the boat.
And guess what?
Finally, dude. Finally, the man returns a favor. W right, dude. Come in, boys. Get your drops. We're working the graveyard shift tonight. Zamal, thanks for the follow. John the Boat, how are the games? Are you playing 3 barbarians in High Roller?
Let's go.
The guild is watching you. We've created a nice cyclical environment here.
Hooray!
kind of rough at the start, but we got a Bloodthirster. Yeah, it was sick, dude. I think artifacts are dropping like candy right now, at least compared to last season. I haven't had too much opportunity to get into Windows update. Hell yeah. I haven't had too much opportunity to play like high roller duos or trios. Just grinding out the quest, you know. But it'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to see more artifacts in the game, although a Barbarian Bloodthirster right now sounds absolutely terrifying. But maybe we won't have to wait until the end of wipe for everyone to start running their Abyss. Yeah, Bloodthirster is insane. Dude, the Whirlwind with the Bloodthirster? You'll 1v3. Easy. Everybody's dead, dude. Ten raids to find the barracks seems appropriate. Rusty broken sword. Impossible. Take it easy, John. Thanks for the raid again, man. Go away, John. Dude, he's your streamer's favorite streamer, though. Can't treat him like that. I mean, you definitely can treat him like that. It's totally fine. Your favorite's Nugsy, dude? Psst, me too. Me too, honestly. Literally just watching John stream, waiting for Nugsy to show up. At least in the chat or something, you know. I wonder if he's playing this this wipe. I wonder. Never would have watched unless it was for Nugsy, yeah? Same. Okay. What's the next quest I gotta do? Kill mimics. Ah, yeah, right. What do you got for me, pilot? Action speed 35.8. Physical damage reduction 68.4. Magical damage reduction 28%. Physical power bonus 31%. Nice, dude. Yuck. I've got 7.8 action speed and 307 move speed, dude. And I have it doesn't matter how much this number says at all. This number could be really high and it wouldn't matter. They said it was balanced, dude. Balanced to what? Balance against Barbarian? Yeah, sure, maybe. Balance against the other classes? Oh, yeah, you're also getting maybe the 10% physical damage reduction when you go into combat, too. Right. Nice. Or barricade, you know, so you're hitting, like, the cap. Easy. Huge, dude. Disgusting. What about additional damage? I mean, yeah, you can run additional damage. Additional damage isn't bad, but it's not true damage, right? Todd won, dude. Todd won. In a champ. Let's get back in there. Good morning, Dark and Darker fans. Thanks for tuning in. The follows, the chats, keeping me company. Very much appreciated. Dude, why is the rusty sword so hard to find? Yeah, I agree. That's sort of what I'm running right now, PK. And it's been doing pretty good. How long until everyone starts crying about additional damage for that? Skellies with swords. Right, yeah. But, like, I've killed so many already and still never seen it. I might have seen it and could have just been blind to it, though, also. Wolves. Oh. Headshot. If aliens were real and here on Earth, would you want undeniable evidence? I would mostly want to know, like, why. You know what I mean? Like, why did they come from somewhere else? Or were they here first? If they came from somewhere else, there's a different set of questions I've got to ask them. If they were already here, again, another set of questions to ask. Music too quiet now? So, you know, my like, you know, is it faster than light travel? Were they doing generation ships? What's their interest? Are they time travelers? Yeah, I feel like all those things are possible. But none of them are really that likely. Well, I mean, alien implying, like, non-human life. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Hole in one. You know, so if they're time travelers, then I immediately understand what their interest is in the human race. If they're from another star system, well, then you go, what happened? Like, did your world die or something, and this is the closest one, or... just what happened? You know, is the abduction stuff real? It is a pretty cool place to be. I agree with that. But, like, wouldn't there be an infinite amount of cool places to be in the universe? Just kill the mobs, you dingbats. Mars doesn't have that. Would agree. Even if there are infinite cool places that are still... there's still an oasis in an ocean of mostly rocks, I guess. Yeah, true. Not incorrect. But, like, why all the abduction stuff? Why all the secrecy? Why wouldn't you just show up and be like, yo, we out here? Mermaids are real. They don't fuck with us. It's true. True. Mermen, I guess, also. And that's a bummer. Rob Ladoputch. What's the name of that rogue, dude? What would you do? I mean, consent is a big deal to humans. If I were an alien, I'd show up. I wouldn't show up to the government. I'd just show up to people. It certainly wouldn't be abducting them and, like, you know, like cutting their foreskins open or anything like that, you know. I'd maybe ask them first. Does anyone here know if dwarf demon form is smaller? I don't think it is, but that is a good question. Dude, they missed out. A cute little dwarf demon, dude. I mean, dude, they should also have, like, gender-specific demon. So you can either be, like, the big spooky guy, or you could be, you know, like a succubus. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, the game does need a little bit more, like, hot babedness added to it. I'm okay with there being like not like, you know, I guess like monster skins and whatever, like not weird ass fucking skins or something. But like, yo, I need a buxom tavern lass. I need a serving girl, dude. Dude, double kill? You got mimics out here or what? Maybe not. Yeah, I played Dungeonborn. I didn't much care for it, but the map was really good. I have a wife. I do have a wife. But, like, that doesn't mean I can't appreciate hot babes, dude. My thirst for hot babes is unquenchable. I went back to it before they shut down. They added a Minecraft Steve headgear. Oh my god, dude. To me, that sort of stuff is like, you do have to like vet your game a little bit, and like, if you want the players to like uphold a certain level of verisimilitude, it is up to the developers to make sure that stuff like that doesn't happen. Not to say that those sort of things aren't fun, but... Dude, trap hole. I hate a trap hole. Where the mummies at? I mean, where the mimics at? Pretty crazy to get dwarf, I agree. Dude, people be dying. We got Timmy's in the dungeon, dude. Skelly got him. Skelly got him, dude. Dragonborn or Tiefling? They mentioned a crow man at one point. I need fucking torches, man. There's no telling where this guy is. And I am finding them without any torches. Minotaur? Minotaur would be sick. I would love a crow guy, dude. Owl man. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay. Now, where the fuck did this druid go, dude? I do a lot of damage? New meta, dude. I got secret techniques that rogues have never heard of before. Did he die down there or something? Nah, he would have got those mobs active. Two shot there. Yeah. Yep. There was a rapper named Birdman? That's true, there was a rapper named Birdman. I think he kisses Lil Wayne on the lips. Right, so he ran this way. Without true damage? You don't want to know what I'm doing over here, dude. I got secrets. I'm the leader of the guild, man. I play a little differently, you know? I wasn't expecting you to chase, honestly. Would have had to have been over here. What got him? Footman? And we killed the footman. Ay, caramba, dude. There's got to be a little dead rat somewhere, dude. Saw Cloak and got greedy. Greed will get the best of you. Appreciate the follow, Smoothie. Wouldn't recommend Rogue to anybody. It's certainly not for the weak of heart currently. I think this is the worst it's probably ever been. Except for maybe when headshot damage was 200%. That was also pretty bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna have to tell Morty you ran into me. Yeah, let him know, dude. Let him know. I haven't ran into any of the other streamers yet. I think a lot of them are like shacked up. You know, they got duos, they got boys they're playing with, that kind of thing. I'm an isolated man most of the time. Wish I had the lay down sitting transmog so I could lay on the gold pile like a real dwarf. A lot of them got banned. That is true. I think some of them are back. Saw Yammy and Party Chip streaming today. They're playing on alts. I mean, dude. It's just, I don't know. It's a bummer to know that the people who showcase this game would exploit and do it publicly. That is a genuine big bummer for me. I understand if you're exploiting this game privately and you're a fucking scoundrel, dude. Gotta get them views somehow. I guess, Boxtrot, but like, maybe I'm just old-fashioned, you know? I'd rather do it in good faith. You know, even the things of like hot swapping and all that sort of stuff. Yo, PK, yeah, see? Told you, dude. Spur of the moment, it's like taking drug, watch your eyes pop, and you don't stop. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but like, you go, oh, I can get infinite gold, but then you go, should I? I mean, you gotta have like some caliber of like decency, you know, of, I'm not saying like follow the rules all the time or whatever, like that's not me either, clearly. But like, I don't know, if you like the game and want it to succeed, you shouldn't encourage cheating and exploitation. However, in most games, you very rarely get punished for exploiting. Usually there's something that's kind of like forgiven about it, which is also not good. Or worse, you have to fight against people who did exploit and you didn't. And then you feel like both an idiot and like you've been cheated. It was a week ban. They got a week-long ban, I think. It's the same people who then complain that the servers are down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He commented a random address and reposed his chat. An address? Like a house address? I mean, I would give out my address easily. If someone was like shit talking me and was like, yo, tell me where you live so I can come fight you, I would tell them what my address is immediately. The real one. I bet Birdman and Llewellyn both have disgusting breath. The fake teeth can't make your breath good, dude. Tell me where you live so I can fight you. I mean, come on, Lee. Come on, Lee. I know you too well, dude. I know you too well. My own personal stream sniper. No! Yo, dude, the fucking jump scare! Oh my god, dude. I'm scared. Holy shit, dude. I thought it was a fucking new type of panther. I thought it was a new panther, dude. I thought it was an alien monster. I thought the game turned into a fucking horror game. I'll cross the ocean and come. Nice. Oh my god, that scared the absolute penis out of me. Ah, I hate those little guys, dude. I had to do some herbalism before I went back into the scary room. It's true, dude. A little weed picking, you know, helps settle me down. Stream snipe IRL, dude? I'd like to do some IRL streaming. Machi. I was driving the other day and I ride my motorcycle most of the time. It was about where I was going, but I looked down and my dick almost fell off. He was hanging by a thread, dude. Holy shit. What, dude? Hopefully you're able to put it back on. Human remains. Stacking up a bone. Dude, bring back the lion's head chest. Make lion head chests great again, please. Are daggers even usable? Not really, nah. You can no longer, like, get the movement speed that you would need for them to be good. Especially with how double jump was nerfed. Like, you need to... You just need so much damage. I'm sure if you had, like, a unique stiletto, like, it would still be good in an all-unique kit. You know what I mean? But honestly, there's not a whole lot of difference between a dagger and a short sword. It could be from Howl's Moving Castle. Let's see. No. What? It's Amore Mio Aiutami Pier Piccone. I think that's the name of the movie. It's an Italian movie. Amore Mio... I don't know. Aiutami. sleigh. I was kind of trying to save this last lockpick for a golden chest. Cool. Had a couple of loose knots. I didn't read the end of that until just now, dude. That's priceless. Well played. Well played. Should I have checked the Ghost King? Maybe I should have checked the Ghost King. Oh. 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 That is 2 more damaged. Nice. Oh, the sun's up. Still hasn't stopped snowing yet. Where's the skull key at? Where's the skull key, Lebowski? Good. That's good that the tech still works. Still no rusted whatever, dude. Has anybody tested luck out yet? I'm wondering. Demon's blood. Demon semen. I guess I'll just keep clearing this room. We got the Bone Daddy too. That pool sucks. Whew. Flat chest up here, dude. This room shouldn't have a flat chest in it. Good finds. Good finds that right though. 2,000 gold. That's only 200 gold? Man. I'm rich. Jindaru. What up? I mean, 4K is nothing, dude. Xbox said he already had bought all the stash tabs, which is crazy. How's your night going, though? Or morning, sorry. I'm on a different time schedule. Working on the 5K one? Nice. Yeah, we've been working the graveyard shift a little bit. I'm trying to reset my sleep cycle. I fell asleep in the middle of the day after I got off of work and slept for about 6 or 7 hours. You know what I mean? So now, yeah. Usually it's like 4 hours between like 6 p.m. Eastern time to, midnight or 2 a.m. or something like that. That's about all I can do. Sometimes maybe on the weekends it's like the middle of the day. That's all I got time for, unfortunately. There is a day coming sometime in the future when I can know life and play video games and stream all the time. It could happen. It is the goal. Because I game and I can't play Dark and watch Dark at the same time? Yeah, I feel you on that. When I'm playing, I'm not watching it, right? Straight to bed around 10? Yeah, nice. Smart. Personally, I really dislike sleeping. And usually sleep for only about 4 hours a night. That's why I got these misty raccoon eyes. It's cool, dude. I'll probably just get Alzheimer's when I'm old, you know? But I feel like I've been preparing my whole life to forget everything I've ever known. And be partially terrified, but also okay. Wait, I think I should be able to craft one of these? No, I need more bat wings. Dang it. That's nice, though. Which means I gotta buy more of these. Okay. The stash is gonna be a mess for a hot minute. Is back attack helping us? We're getting a lot of throwing knife hits on people in the ass. So maybe it is helping. 30% power, though, on like 10 is adding like 3 damage, though. Rogue feels really bad. I wouldn't recommend anyone play Rogue. But if you're a diehard like me, which I was like looking around, I was trying to find someone streaming Rogue. And couldn't find anyone doing it. Maybe unless they were a trio or something like that, right? I just don't jump anymore. I don't run double jump. I don't use it. I don't play like that. Do you play Rogue, Jin? Because if you do, you're a diehard Druid, and Druid got spayed and neutered in this patch. Right. Forgive me for forgetting. But the rogue build that I think is working out pretty good so far. Short sword. You need some high damage. You want to buy yeah, that's right, dude. And honestly, I mean, I was a little mad at that point, right? A little salty, just a little bit. But like, the class should still meet the fantasy and still should be fun to play. And I think probably they went a little too hard. I don't want people to stop playing Druid. I just want it to be playable. And I mean, I'd say the same thing about Rogue, right? They're like, Rogue is kind of just not playable right now. And I bet a lot of Rogue mains are probably either going to switch class, which is already happening, or are just, going to wait until something happens. But hopefully Iron Mace keeps rolling out these cycles of class reworks, because I think Fighter and Barbarian guys are super happy. Which is, a huge user base of the game, more so than Druid or Rogue put together, probably. Most people will be playing Fighters and Barbarians. So sort of smart to do that one first. However, those classes were already like fairly good and competent. And we're never in like a bad spot necessarily. They could get in bad situations, but we're never in a bad spot in the game. Maybe a little weaker in a ranged meta, sure, but It feels like they've tipped the scales a little too heavily. But, you know, we've been in similar situations. I might be playing Healer Druid soon. And would recommend that if you have friends that play the game, heal them as Druid. Get them on Fighter and Barbarian and pump heals into them as a Druid. It's insane. I think if they got rid of Panther Chicken Jump and the Rat Door Jump, that's fine. But the 1 second cast a shift and you can't dash while in an attacking animation. Like if you dash and try to attack, you fall down like a sack of rocks. Right. Yeah, because you get hit with the combat slow or whatever. You get hit with like a big slow. I mean, it just means that like the original playstyle of the class has to shift to some degree. What's for breakfast? I'm probably gonna skip breakfast. I got some chicken wings, leftover chicken wings. But it's probably just gonna be coffee and nicotine. Yeah, I know how you can't hit the bear. I mean, I kind of think there should be some hard coding in the game that if you're at point blank range, you should be able to hit. Like a Tokyo detective. The gray rain falls in heavy sheets over the neon of the Tokyo skyline. She came in wearing red, her eyes streaked in black. Her makeup was running, and I was running out of time. Say, Dollface, what's the matter? Something got you down? Nothing like a cup of joe and a... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll put my fedora in the other room. Like, what exactly is fighter disarming? Oh, what? You can get disarmed as a bear. Interesting. Huh. That shouldn't work, in my opinion. Weird. That's weird. Disarm is like incredible. It's just incredible. Just super good ability. So absolutely strong. And having just like really good sprint movement speed options on fighter, it's ridiculous. I mean, a lot of times since my weapons are so small, even going for the parry, I still get hit with the disarm. Druid needs something for sure, but I'm not really sure what. Because, like, Iron Mace isn't really capable of, like, a class rework, you know what I mean? And boy, he struggled. I'm doing pretty good. I've been winning most of my fights today. A couple times just losing, but... I'm not in high roller necessarily. I agree, disarm is a hard concept to justify in a game like this. I mean, I even think silence is bad. I don't like how Cutthroat interacts with a lot of abilities and that sort of thing. I'm more of a fan of like, you should be able to do your ability, but I should have something that mitigates it, not something that stops you from doing your ability. And trying to play Grey Squire Rogue in HR when your favorite streamer is washed, dude. I mean, dude, at a certain point, you can't skill diff on Rogue if you don't have any gear or perks or... You know what I mean? The class is certainly in a bad spot. The way I've been running it might work on Druid as well. You might have some luck. Is high headshot damage bonus with additional fizz. You can get 4 additional fizz. And then you run high headshot damage bonus. I think we have, 13.8. think you just have to play really cautiously. That's sort of what I've been doing. It just show up to third party. It feels bad because you used to be able to box and take fights and play a little recklessly and all that sort of stuff. Some more gear options, like an opposite parallel warlock, is going through the stages of grief. I've already been there before, so it's nothing new for me on Rogue. But welcome to the club. I would say, don't give up on the game, but if it inspires you to take a break, take a break. If there's not another class you're going to play because you love the Druid fantasy, then take a break till something changes, It might not change for a while. But you'll avoid depression. And so that's good. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad, right? The other option would be to put the time in and see if there's a way for you to come up with something or a play style or a gear set or something like that that makes it work. Or if it's interesting to you, trying to find other people to play with and playing Healer Druid is what I would recommend. Because at least you do have an entire other option for the class. I don't have another option for Rogue. It's not like I can play cool Rogue or something. I personally love playing Healer Druid. I don't like playing Shapeshift Druid. I love playing Healer Druid. I like playing Healer Cleric as well. Wearing tank gear but then casting spells. Wanted to learn Rogue, but we also got gutted. But we're getting the rework. Maybe it's supposed to be around March is what people are estimating. So it could be... We could be back. And the thing that I hope the most that they change and add for Rogue is that they give us more traps, more tricks, more guile, more interesting things to do, less damage. What up, Q-Boss? I've been running a pretty good Rogue kit and been doing pretty solid on it. Jindaru's just basically expressing her grief over the Druid class because it is basically not playable. And there isn't really an option, a different way to build, I'm just saying, it's not in the same way. It's just not fun, right? The previous class, dude, you had so much insane movement. Insane game-breaking movement. You were the movement class. And now that's been gutted. Mobility should never be the identity of the Druid, though. Mobility should be the identity of the Rogue. Druid should be jack of all trades, right? You pull a little bit from each class in an animal form, and you can kind of do it all. But a Druid should never be faster than a Rogue. Rogue should be able to use ranger traps. I think Rogue should have its own traps. I think the bear trap is very thematically ranger. Changes into bear, wolf shit, but the chicken and a rat, a panther who came up with that. There's the panther in WoW. I'm loving the Druid tears, by the way. Keep it up. It does feel a little cathartic. People have hated that class for a really long time, and so I think the majority of the player base probably won't bat an eyelash to what is happening to Druid. A plate fighter shouldn't be the same speed as a panther. Completely agree with that. It shouldn't be the same speed as a rogue. But, they have a very, very good sprint. Panthers aren't fat now, I know. Just spitballing. What if Panther were to trade their bleed for a creep? A lesser version of creep, When you're crouched and moving around, you make less noise. Oh, you already do that. Oh, right. And you don't need a perk or anything. Great. I know if you crouch walk, it makes little noise, but like when I'm creeping, it makes like no noise. Unless I'm like right on top of you. Yeah, I know it makes more noise than that, but like some of the classes are gonna need a little brushing up for sure, dude. I mean, rogue perks feel so bad to me. Like the choices I think are all really bad, and I wish they were not. They do try to use D&D as the main inspiration for class themes, but like I don't have I don't have the what's the thing? Not attack of opportunity. What's the thing that like rogues get? Where it's like if you like it's like advantage or something like it's not advantage, but like if you have advantage on your attack, then you get to like roll sneak attack. Right? I don't have sneak attack. So it does, I mean it does feel like I'm playing a rogue in Dungeons and Dragons without sneak attack. Rat doesn't fit. Cue balls, I think they look promising as well. If anything, the main point of promise is that because of how much content they just released, and you better believe they were cooking some of this in the last season, right? They've been working on this shit for a while. You know, especially a little bit with Ruins being bigger and having like those filler modules. It means that they probably have hired some people at Iron Maze, which means that they might have some investor money, which means they might hire more people, which means they might be able to get a professional to work on all the tech debt and the inventory problems of the game. Yeah, it's just like being able to change to something that small whenever you're like, you know, you have to like hit a hitbox instead of just like, I attack this guy and roll some dice. It is way too late for the tech debt. I agree. Yeah. I mean, but like there's a chance. Give Bard Vicious Mockery win? Yeah, exactly, dude. I would love to hit him go like, you rogue. Suck it, Kerr. It would be nice if rogues had crit. That would be nice. But I'm sure they like, you know, if you DPS test a dagger with like high stats, you can kind of go crazy on the DPS. Maybe not so much anymore. Crit, back shot, headshot, dude. You'd hear the cheeks clap from a module over, dude. I mean, this shit, it's like, it's so difficult in this game to get back shots. Like, you might get one, but, like, it's a whole perk. You want your perks to be, like, reliable. Things that, like, are on all the time. That are, like, always giving you a benefit. Having, like, conditional perks, like... It works in solos, because when people do run away... I mean, not everybody's running away, but... Might work for one attack. I mean, that's kind of what Ambush is supposed to be. Right? But like, they're giving you a percentage, 25% physical damage bonus, which doesn't increase your damage by very much because the weapon damage is so low. Yeah, exactly. But also, it's even hard to get into that position because you don't have that much mobility while you're invis and crouched. So to like sneak up on someone, you need to be running creep. You know, you need to have all these perks to like try to get you into position. And a lot of times it's just not going to work because there are so many counters to invis that someone's going to see you or hear you anyway. And then, you know, it's off. Fighter, healer, druid, and bard. Yeah, fighter, healer, druid, and bard is a good comp for sure. Plus 12 all Accelerando and Allegro on your fighter, who then just cuts a guy's hands off and hits it and like slams his knee into his nose and sends it into his brain, dude. Healer, like, because buff ball meta is so strong right now, with fighters and barbarians being huge, both healer classes are like primo right now. Let's read this quest text, huh? Nice to see you again. The families are starting to feel the weight lift, and I'm hoping there's something of real value hidden inside those mimics. Whatever we find could go a long way in easing their suffering. What families? There's no families in this game. What is this guy talking about? You know what I mean? What's this guy?
Not even the strongest creatures are immune to this plague. Many adventurers avoid riskiest encounters, but some must face them. If you lead the way, I will make sure the risk is worth it.
I understand, but we haven't been shown a village. Like, those things they can exist in your imagination, but the things in the quest should be in the game. Like, the dialogue and stuff should be in the game, dude. Family, 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 family. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reason why people love the story of Elden Ring and the Dark Souls games and get so invested in them is because every little bit of text that you read in the game is related to something that you can actually go to. You know, a hidden area you might find, an NPC you talk to. There isn't just like weird made up shit. You know what I mean? It isn't just like, it's whatever. You know, like all the artifact weapons have like cool flavor text that sounds cool. Like, this guy fought an ancient lich and stole his eye and trapped it in the orb. But like, where's the ancient? There's the lich, but is the lich named Xerxes? I do enjoy RTS games. Yeah. I didn't really care for Baldur's Gate that much, BG3. But mostly that was just because the story was about getting catfished and attempted to be raped by a mind flayer. I haven't seen Bar. Sounds familiar, though, for some reason. Beyond all reason. Let's check it out. One of the first games, Elite, that I ever really played hard and sweated and got like top 10 when I was 12 was Command and Conquer. Then I also played Red Alert a little bit, played a lot of Command and Conquer Tiberium Sun, hit like top 100 in that, and played it was Command and Conquer Soul Survivor. I never really got into StarCraft, but I definitely loved the Westwood games when they were around. And was good. StarCraft 2, and I played some other RTSs. The best one I've ever played. Oh, that's kind of nice. Stand by. If we get some double audio, please tell me. Battle for Middle-earth 2 sounds fun. I like the way this looks already. Nice. Hell yeah. red guy's looking good, dude. Winter SC2 is a great channel to watch. Nice. 200 maps? Holy shit. With 16 friends. 16 friends? I don't even have that many. I barely have a couple. Not bad. The biome and like the level design reminds me of Black and White, which was a very good game for its time. Looks pretty fun though. The units page on the website? I mean, we just saw a bunch of the units. So we got a pretty good kit, which I'm pretty psyched for. I think I got a bunch of gear I could run in HR. And the quest was mimics and what? Oh, yeah, right. Impossible. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Hopefully we got to use a little bit of drop progression. I'm going to send the raid off. Thank you for watching. I might be back later today. You know, if I find like a duo or something like that, or get another little session to game in, it's very likely that I'll be back at some point today. But I'd like to spend some time this morning working on some videos. It's going to be, I can't stream and work on videos at the same time because then I'd spoil it for you, you know? But the things I want to work on, I need to work on something fun, a recap of the last wipe, some advice for the rogue. I need all three of those things. And then maybe spend a little bit of additional time, can work on the stream a little bit, polish some stuff up, change some things. I'd like to have a lava intro. I mean, like, this intro is good, but it doesn't have any, there's no lava, dude. Right? I don't have any lava or dwarves in this one.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
It's so loud. There is fire, though. You know, but there's no lava. Jin, thanks for tuning in. Cahill, PK, Lee, thanks for keeping me company, you guys. It's always great. Got some follows. Got some raiders. Hell yeah. I think there is hope for Dark and Darker. We'll just have to see what comes. If they can keep up a consistent balance change, at least every 2 weeks, weekly or whatever, you know? Like, hopefully those guys are firing on all cylinders right now and are working to, like, readjust things. If that happens, we're in there. Because right now a couple classes are hurting pretty bad. And I don't want that to be true. You know what? We went to Yammy's chat and talked some shit a couple weeks ago. Let's send the raid out to Yammy. Unless is he playing? Is he live? Or is he doing VODs, dude? Is it VODs? If it's VODs, I don't want to do it. Looks like it might be new. All right, we'll start the raid. Godspeed, everyone. Keep your eyes open. Walk in the shadows. We'll see you next time. And next time is probably going to be later today.